Yes, we are. I know. Yep, you're welcome. Ugh. And you may all wonder, what the hell is with the background? Well, Grim Fandango is not playing. Yeah, well, just other stuff. Hang on. Oh yeah, we should start recording thing quickly too. Uh, all right, there we go. Oh, my damn copy of Sonic Shadow came today, but they didn't leave it in the fucking letterbox. No, they decided, oh, you weren't at the door, so gotta take it to the post office. Yeah, but I'm busy today, so I can't go get it. Oh. It's about. It's like a 25-minute walk and back. Or. Mm, yeah, I'd say 25 minutes. No. Because I gotta go walk from my house to the station, cross the station, onto the other side, grab the damn thing, come back all the way. Not worth it. Mm. Comes a point where you just gotta be like, nah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Alright, let's start. Let's start. I'll start recording and then I'll start the game up. 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, welcome to the start of the stream for Grim Fandango Remastered. I'm Jet Chronos, joined by co-host Shane. Yep. If you're wondering about that, this game requires you to, if you want to play it and record it, you have to boot it up as you're recording because it has cutscene stuff at the beginning as you've opened it, which is stupid, but whatever. So that's why I put a background in as just a placeholder. So without any further ado, let's start this game up. There we go. It's loud.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The
As you can see,
of the soul.
Manny is
It
very much
quite a
Don't
big
Fear the
trip.
Reaper.
And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
More than you'd think.
Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead-end, no-commission, low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to
Manny-
tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead
I
saint.
do wonder about Manny's clients every once in a while.
¿Qué es esto?
We'll get to that when we get to that.
1 second, I'm gonna turn down this damn audio. It's so loud. At least on my end. Yeah.
So while you're doing that, you really feel like the 9 to 5 suffering when Manny speaks, don't you?
Yeah. Yes, yes. Queso. Fucking hell. I'll tell you right now, maybe it's just because I have a habit of imitating people a lot, or specific accents, but I can swear by the end of this, I'm going to be having some variation of a Spanish accent. Ay.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás, baby? Let's go. Get some enchiladas.
Okay, that sounds good right now, to be honest.
Ay, ay, ay. How's that going? Oh, that's a bit better. That's better. Yeah, I can hear shit now. All right. So welcome to Grim Fandango, folks. Oh, I need to put this. I forgot to put the damn. Do they even have subtitles in this game? Language, English, text mode is voice owned. Voice and text. There we go. Thank you. All right. So what's this?
Whoa!
It's some sort of
I
special
may
work
need to
order.
check
To
something.
all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
It's still too loud.
It's not showing up on stream, but this game really does not like the Discord screen share.
Really?
No,
Well, that's terrible.
it's flickering. Like the entire cutscene, Manny was just flicking back and forth.
Alright. Okay. So, let's move on.
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
I feel you there.
Read them already. Didn't help.
Even with my stuff, there's something that look back, I was like,
Better
oh.
take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me. I don't feel like pitching cards right now. I couldn't play this card there.
So, you got any voice trivia
like
on the game?
I can load up.
Go for it.
I couldn't play this card there.
So as I said, I feel like I'm gonna spend a lot of time just trying to
Here's Celso's file.
Get in
That
my
walking
jazz
stick
for-
was too good for him.
with Manny just chatting.
Hmm.
Anyway, though, Manny is voiced by Tony Planta.
Hmm.
Plana? No, Plana. Who is in a whole lot of stuff that I do not recognize. Like Legend of Vox Machina as Cal Joy.
Oh,
Kamal Joy?
Jesus. Okay, so it's one of those games. Fuck.
What happened?
This game doesn't autosave. So, remind me to save, please.
Yep. Oh. He was in As Told by Ginger as a Spanish doctor.
Yeah.
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually.
Out of curiosity, is Tony Hispanic? Yeah, he's Cuban American.
I would do it, yeah.
Which implies to me that accent on Manny is natural.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me. What poison?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Good question.
In my heart, though,
Anyway.
you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Anyway, Eva's voiced by Rachel Winstra, who is a old voice actor because her video game roles at least stopped at 2006 with Splinter Cell. Here's one that I never knew before. She was in Battlefront 2 as Isla Secura. Huh.
Okay.
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver for crying out loud. He'll know.
Like, Isla
I
does
forget.
make
Am I
noises,
supposed to be
but
somewhere right now?
you don't thought
Manny,
anything
do I have
of
to
it
explain
somehow.
your job to you again?
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Well,
So
enough
that's
about
why
me.
her
What's your
voice
job
acting
like?
roles
Like
kind of
babysitting,
stopped at
except I don't
2006.
get to watch TV.
She's a comedian,
Oh.
and also a lot.
I would do it.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives.
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
I'm not gonna say it, but the writing of this game is very smart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's normally the case of these types of games. Oh. 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 Game crashed. The game crashed. Oh, what the fuck? You still with me? Hello? Hello? Shane? Shane? Hello? What is happening? Did the game break my system? What the hell? One second, folks. Oh, yeah. Everything's just all wuckety fuckety right now. Let me try again. Hello? Hey. Yeah, everything game crashed and then Discord decided to bug out. That game affected everything, and now it's even affecting the damn widget for the screen people. I don't know why it's doing that. There you are. There you are. I don't know what that was about. That is weird. Whatever that was. Good thing I saved. I don't know if this game is going through that problem of if it has those bug and level. Yeah. Well, I never watched the Punisher show. I heard it was good, just didn't get around to it. I'll just load back in. That's, yeah.
Bueno.
Man,
What?
the man,
Yeah.
well,
Dead?
and he if you and have
Well, enough about me.
like babysitting, except I don't get the one
What if you... But
in one.
I bet.
You're a
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
they led good lives.
Que traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat
Oh, yeah.
days is none of your business. You know the rules.
My bad. Yeah, so apparently I looked up when sometimes people have had problems with the game will crash. That was an older review, so it looks like it's still a problem.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
Any miss?
Besides the one about
Yeah.
I'm not, I don't, so get it.
All right. In my...
Man, I was never, I got one boss,
Funny guy.
same as you.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle
I
you
think
made
that's
of
the
yourself
last
last
time you
year,
hear about
I
Manny's
wouldn't
family,
miss it
by the
for
way.
world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
Talk to Eve about how she got stuck here as an achievement. Oh, game.
Passing again.
I think it's about to. Hang on. Let's quickly save so I don't have to go through all that again.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Yeah, I know.
Well, thing the crash scene. To double
That's
back
the express
to
elevator down to the garage. That's the elevator to
double
the
back
lobby.
to. Thanks, Manny. To double back to like Manny's family, it's weird. Well, it's weird in a nice way. We know almost nothing about Manny's life before becoming a skeleton, and on one hand, I would be down to exploring it. On the other hand, I feel like it's better that way.
It's just so loud, this game. I don't know why.
Well, that and the writing of this game is very good.
Mm.
So I want to like give it its moment. But thanks to the fact that Manny
That's
is
the door to
a
the
adventure
packing
game
room.
protagonist, Manny speaks a lot.
That's the door to the packing room.
So the square
But
button
he's got a very
does, like, it lets you inspect shit before you do it.
to continue on. Manny has got a voice that like I could listen to read a phone book,
the
and it's
old
very
head of the
good.
department. Way before my time. I heard he was
But
a
this game would be
total slave
obnoxious if
driver.
Manny did not have a nice voice.
Mm.
That's the door to the communications room. It's locked.
Yeah. Well, I'm not giving up on this game, just so you know. It's gonna be like a good old Iron Mouse stream where she
game.
played Fallout New Vegas, and she just kept, oh, it crashed. Well, better boot it up again.
It's locked.
I've been told you're not playing Fallout if it's not crashing like every hour or two.
Yeah, especially New Vegas, even with the mods you can install to
Yes.
fix the game. Oh. Oh no. Okay, nope. Game.
I will say though, the Discord seems to be just completely frozen. So I think I might have to just deal with the delay.
Well, Manny's right now, he's taking forever to move. Like he's just the game is going in and out with music and shit. It's doing its thing again. Oh dear God. Oh, there it goes. Crashed again. Ugh. And of course, if it does that, it breaks my goddamn thing. Yeah, I'm back. And, okay, I'll tell you right now, if the game is going to just continue to crash and then fuck around with my Discord and then also fuck around with my OBS stuff, might not be worth playing.
Like, I love watching this game, I don't really blame you on that one.
Is it available on anything else, or is it only on fucking PC?
Should be on all current systems.
I wonder if it'll work better on the PlayStation.
Okay, Grim Fandango is on. You know, Google, when I Google Grim Fandango platforms, I want to see the platforms it's on. Anyway, according to Wikipedia, Grim Fandango is on Windows, Linux, OS X, PlayStation 4, PlayStation Vita, Android OS, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox One. So, yeah, all current systems.
Okay. Well, the PC version sucks ass. If it's gonna keep doing that shit and breaking my goddamn computer in half.
Cause, like, the crashing you can work past, but, like, breaking Discord, ooh, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's weird. The fucking PC score for the game has a 84 out of 100, but the PS4 is 80 out of 100. And the Vita goes up at 84 out of 100 again. The Switch is 84 as well, so... Let's see. Best version to play. Best system to play Grim Fandango on. Remastered on. How much is it on PS4? I'll check.
I can look this up.
I'll look how much it is on Switch.
I assume the place in the store site has it. Apparently it's $24.
I could probably buy that. I'm gonna check how much it is on Switch.
Pinball FX Grim. There was a pinball table based on Grim Fairy Tales?
Pinball table based on nearly anything nowadays.
There.
Oh, it's $7.34 on Switch.
Oh?
Well, I know
There's
what
a sale
I'm...
going on right now.
Yes, there is. Excuse me a second while I download this. 1 second, folks. I'm going to be doing the thing that makes us keep this game going, because I am actually having fun with this. But if it's going to fuck with me on PC, then it's time to switch to another console. 1 second, folks.
It's a game that's not much younger than me, so it can't be that big of a file size. Okay, the PC version is 5.25 gigabytes. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I'll have to load up myself and see if it crashes, but probably not the time for it if it's gonna break Discord. Curious? Apparently the Monkey Island games would imply that Manny was a pirate in his past life via cameos. But given that's Monkey Island, take that with as much canon as you will. Cause like they could just be like haha funny cameos or something more could be there, depending entirely on what the devs say. With knowing LucasArts is probably just like cameos for the fun of it. As an aside, this fried rice is good, but I can't eat any more of it. A little bit full. Which I suppose is fair enough, because I've done nothing but sleep for most of the day. Like, I told myself I was gonna look for more YouTube shorts today, and then spend the rest of the day recording the pre-recorded stuff. And then I finished off the VOD that I was working on, and then I just went to sleep. I just kept like waking up for like a couple minutes, going back to sleep, wake up for a couple minutes, go back to sleep. So basically, I've been unproductive all day. Well, half the day. I suppose one bit of my unproductiveness is not my fault. I went to the local Foursquare to get super glue for off-stream antics, and I just couldn't find it. So that's at least not my fault. So are you away yet, or has something gone funky again? I can hear him.
So apparently we're not the only ones that keep experiencing this stupid fucking crashing problem. on PC. The game is kind of just borked on PC for some reason that's never really seen the life of a patch.
Sucks. That's why so many people were down for this remastered version back when it was new. Cause like Grim Fandango, the original, is also not in a great state.
No. Well, thankfully, it's a good sale going on Switch. Also, if you haven't played this, make sure you pick it up on the Switch version right now. It's $7.34 Australian, which means it's cheaper everywhere else.
I own it on PC, but I have yet to play it.
Alright, well, I'm going to switch to the,
Like,
Switch.
eventually I want to, just cause like a many reviewer gameplay in me would be awesome. But like, there's so many good games. Like, I hate complaining because it makes me feel entitled, but like at the same time, it's such a great problem to have.
Alright, as you can see, folks, it is downloading. Let me put Shane through onto the main screen. Windowed projector. There you go.
But the what's?
Shouldn't take too long. So we can talk about anything right now. Well, almost anything. We're still live and we're still recording, so.
So I can't talk about my... Wait, no, don't make that joke, even on Twitch. No. I do nothing that I would not do in Minecraft. Oh, Twitch cops.
I'm surprised we were going to go straight back to the Switch after all that shit.
I mean, Castlevania didn't give you too much trouble, no?
Oh, no. I'm just saying. I thought we'd go some... Like, no, not the, No. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just, like... I like... When it comes to, like, a lot of gaming and shit for streaming, I like to keep switching between Switch, PS5, Steam, blah, 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 blah. I like that, like, flowing motion of always going to something new. The fact that we have to go back to Switch, I mean, I'm not against it, just wasn't expecting it. But that's fine. Back here, Mr. Dice. To the people watching, welcome. You're actually going to be able to watch the game again from the beginning because we've had to deal with fucky wacky because the PC version is very, very borked. So, yeah, take that out of there. Just put this back into the PS5. But yeah, no, I was not giving up on this game. I've been wanting to play this because I've heard nothing but great things. And when we started it, I will state, I was interested in what we're
It is
doing.
one of LucasArts' last, like, adventure games, and it ended with a bang.
Yeah.
Or it ended LucasArts with a bang. Like... I know I talked about this during Maniac Mansion and Dare the Tentacle, but, like, there's... Eventually, as time went on, LucasArts became Star Wars video games and just Star Wars video games.
I know that.
I always think that's a darn shame, because, like, the LucasArts crew were creative. They were incredibly creative in ways that we have not really seen since. Like, the closest equivalent I can think of is Double Fine, and even then, they are their own beast.
Yeah, and they already have a fuck ton of the LucasArts people involved with them.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want that to die off. And I'll give it to Tim Schafer. The man is a great writer. But I think, like Tom states, is that sometimes he needs to stop working on it for a bit and let the gameplay people take over for a bit.
Also, sometimes during, like, interviews and that, he needs to know when to shut his mouth.
Yeah.
God, like... Man is a legendary, like, writer, director, and all that jazz. But I do wish he wouldn't stop, like, going onto the internet, seeing, like, comments from people that dislike him and just taking that to heart. Cause like every time he tries to fight those people, he just makes an ass of himself. Which,
I see that
as a writer,
with
You
so
go.
many creators, though. Hell, even Vivzy Pop does that sometimes. Who,
yes,
makes.
Busy Bop is bad with it.
Yeah, sometimes I think it'd be better if she just shut up. But I can understand, like, it's your baby and that. You want to keep it protected. And you're sick of dickheads constantly bitching about it. Which is why I think even at that point, she eventually just moved to Blue Sky. Because she was sick of dealing with Twitter. Which, again, most people should be sick of dealing with Twitter. I'm
Well,
probably
it's
gonna.
unfortunate for Busy, it's not just on Twitter they get that. Though this stuff has got a fun, kind of like vicious cycle I've noticed, where like their stuff gets mocked for like overusing fuck, said, blah blah blah. The second they go into something more adult than fuck, said, blah blah, these same voices will start bitching at them about going and escalating it. It's like,
They just want to
well, what do you
harass
want?
her. That's it. They just want to harass her non-stop.
Like, I don't think Villy's a great writer myself. It's like, they're doing the best they can with what they've got,
Is she a
given that
writer,
vicious cycle.
or is she just an animator idea creator? Because it's not just her that
Allegedly
writes
both,
stuff.
but I think more animator than writer.
I mean, she can create good stories and stuff. I mean, again, her old
Yes.
college work and stuff that she did is proof of that. And again, I do enjoy a lot. I have enjoyed Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. But it also helps the fact that she has a multitude of a team working with that to help her with that. Which, most creators should have a team. Because, I'm sorry, but you can't do everything all on your own. No matter how much you want to.
Yeah, I'd be petty with, like, I don't think they're a good writer, but they're a great animator. That's fine. Like, how? Look at George. He's also not a great writer, but he was a great visionary.
Yeah.
And he made what was once one of the most successful IPs of all time.
Mind you, it was thanks to his wife that fixed and his team that fixed that. Because if
Yes.
he'd let his original vision go, that movie would be ass.
So, like with LucasArts, I am sad George never did what he kept saying he was gonna do and just, like, take the Star Wars money and fund, like, mini projects. Cause, like, do I think any of them would have reached the peaks of Star Wars? No. But, like, they would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Like, TX1137, or whatever that number is. Is it great? No, but, like, it's very interesting. I was watching Red Letter Media talk about Popeye yesterday, and how they were talking about, like, how that film is not good but interesting is a lot of how I feel about George Lucas's other works. But, like, at the same time, as far as I know, he spent, like, 30, 40 years chilling on Skywalker Ranch. Which, I mean, fair enough. Cause, like, you get fuck you money, that temptation's there.
Especially in this day and age.
Oh, yes.
The fact that money has become so much of a thing that we need, and it keeps getting worse and worse each year that goes by, it's disgusting. Again, like, not many people know this unless you live here, but Sydney, Australia is one of the most expensive places to live in the world. And
I know.
it gets worse and worse each year.
I know Wellington's not too far behind it. Which is sad.
So forgive me if I act a bit more money hungry at times for stuff, but it's like I'm only doing that because I got no choice. Me and my family need money.
So I saw an interview from Sondo talking about how, there was a time where she was the sole provider of her household. Like, that's a scary thought.
Yeah.
I want to see how that Starbucks went. Or break, or whatever the heck it was.
How do I refund a game on Steam? Because I'm going to refund Grim Fandango Remastered.
I believe you right click and go to properties.
Yep.
And it's not. Well, actually, no, I bought this years ago, so it would not be eligible for the refund anyway.
No, because I think it's like if you've only played it for a certain amount of time, they changed it to if you've only played it for that, you can refund it.
Okay, I'll find it. So, how do you get a Steam refund?
I can't. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Help.steampower.com. So apparently you just go to the help page.
Okay. Was Steam support?
Yes.
Purchases.
Game. That is making me a little bit sad, but at the same time, the game isn't functional, fair enough.
I'd like to request a refund. It frequently crashes. There we go. I want my refund. It's been sent. Hopefully they'll take it. Because I don't want it anymore. If it's going to keep doing that, fuck off. And by the way, the game's about to be finished in terms of downloading, and that it shouldn't take too long for a quick install.
Which, when did you buy the PC version of Grim Fandango?
When did I buy it? On October 11th.
Of this year?
Yeah.
You should be fine.
And we are... Come on, don't fucking edge me now, please.
And
There
yeah,
we
go into this
go.
fucking the first thing I see is like threads about the game crashing, so be easy enough for Valve's tech team, whatever team, to find threads and find proof that you're telling the truth.
Anyway, let's begin.
You know, Double Fine, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I told you. Gonna skip this.
Yes, you did, I remember now.
¿Qué es esto?
I thought you meant like spiritually for some reason. Which I mean is still a correct statement.
It's some sort of special work order.
Oh, we took
Oh, we do that.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Also, you might want to fiddle with the settings at some point.
Why?
Here's Celso's file. That walking
Subtitles.
stick was too good for him.
I'll tell you right now, when this game loaded up and the sounds, it's actually at a decent audio quality right now. So I don't know why the PC version is so fucking loud. There we go. Just gonna fuck around with some shit. Pick me up by paying cards.
Better take these cards. Read them already. Didn't help.
So yes, anyway, folks, welcome to Grim Fandango. Sorry, you skipped all that. You'll have to watch the opening.
My old door.
I'm also gonna quickly skip through all of her dialogue.
When
Throw down the guide of the wheel. Apparently you can use the hole puncher on her desk. Kind of curious what happens if you do that.
Manny.
Right.
Yeah, sorry about that. Already read all that. Don't want to do it again.
You have the hole puncher.
We can get a hole puncher? I think it's here.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing.
Right. Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
What was that meant to do?
Well, that was underwhelming, but I learned a new thing today.
That's the express elevator down to the garage.
Okay, so where exactly are we heading? Because, you know, let me save the game.
Use your deck of cards on the hole punch for later use.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
After that, you exit through the elevator behind you on the left side of the corridor to get to the garage.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Okay. So I've marked them. Now what?
Go down to the garage, apparently.
Gonna move me over a bit. Alright. We are a small man.
Yeah. You might have noticed in the intro, Manny was on stilts when he was playing the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not
Oh,
stilts,
what the fuck?
platform toes.
He teleported!
Huh? Oh.
Where are we heading? We heading to that car area?
Go to the far corner of the garage to find a small hut.
Here? Or is it up there?
That's the exit.
Can we run? There we go. Fixed camera angles. Love it. Small hut.
Yep.
Hey, service.
Hey, who the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect. Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, you a driver?
Hey, where's
Me?
Best Boy? There you go.
No. I don't ride them. Just wrench them.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for
After
Mr.
he's finished
Calavera.
talking, hold for a sec.
His driver said
Then he said his
that
name.
Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh,
Oh.
I would agree with that. Yes? you do.
You want to be my
Oh,
replacement
Lotus.
driver?
Me? Oh,
Okay, I'll wait some
oh
more.
no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Come on, Gladys. I
Hey.
need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
All right, you were saying?
Lotus is voiced by Alan Blumenfield, who is Skinny Malone in Fallout 4, along with Evan Watson and Clarence Codman. He is also Bruder in Jack and Daxter. He is Bloyd Cooper in Psychonauts, also known as the Milkman. And in Jack 2, he is Morgan Grimm, your favorite friends from the sewers.
Huh?
He's also Willard in the original Jack and Daxter, one of the miners. I presume he is a live-action actor mostly.
Yeah, that would be where he gets most work from, which is fine because it pays more.
You're not too big.
Sadly.
You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
You're not too big.
He's got a
You
lot
just
of
have a
TV
self-image
roles.
problem.
A what?
Repeat after me. I am not fat. I am thin. Women find me attractive.
Hey, I never said I was too fat
Well,
for the
ladies.
ladies. Just the cars. The ladies like me just fine.
Real
You're
playboy,
not too
isn't he?
big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line.
the
Getting
unions.
people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Oh,
Said that comment
oh,
about
what the fuck? This game autosaves? Steam, you suck. I mean, oh, maybe that's not
Okay,
Steam's
now I'm
fault.
curious what the heck happened on that front.
So we've got to head to the upstairs again.
Yes. Yeah, on that note, kind of curious how many female streamers have, like, accepted Glodis as a husbander.
Bow, probably. So we go to the boss's room.
Mental limits.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out.
That's how you want to go down the other elevator, according to my guide.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, so the this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to rely on that guide for me.
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to just, like, railroad you. There was one particular moment that I'm not gonna let you do something. But, like,
it's locked.
I believe in this remastered version, they won't let you do it
It's locked.
anyway. But given
There she
your
is,
recent
the number
encounters
9.
with the Steam
One of
version,
these
I
days,
don't
I'm gonna
know.
ride her right on out of here.
All right, so what am I doing in the downstairs area? Do I leave through
Go
the
to
main?
the festival just outside through the big door. Though I suppose if I'm not gonna let you do it, I may as well talk about it. Manny will always have on him his scythe. If you... a clown. There was a point where you need to scythe for like a weight puzzle. Yeah, your scythe. If you leave your scythe on the weight puzzle, the game becomes unwinnable. So I'm not gonna let you do that.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, Suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Oh, that was a dick joke.
Yes.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Also, you might want to move me to the right a little bit because I'm covering the text sometimes.
I got you.
You want 2 dead worms and Robert Frost.
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
That's not what balloons are for. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
I just clouded the mood.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What?
Robert Frost?
Yes.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Barely looked different. Oh no, yes it does.
So
Now,
now,
it says you do this for an achievement, but just in case you want to do it anyway, talk to the clown until you get an option bang. Did it just for an achievement, but like if you want to do it, you might as well.
Parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a
So
turnstile
when you're done
to
doing
you?
that, there's a bread in the other tent that you want.
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
God, someone's. Oh,
Boy,
bang.
Mr. Man. Yeah.
Bang! Ah, popped another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
Didn't get anything for it. I think it might be the PC version only. Or PS4.
Yeah.
That's fine. Switch doesn't really get that.
But this say it was just for an achievement, which the Switch doesn't have.
Can you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner,
Also,
why
am I
don't
still
you
doing
practice
yeah,
the
I'm still
first
doing the
step?
flick.
Which is?
Blow.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
That's
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
I got me. That.
Then you want to go to the alleyway between Festival and the Department of Dead. Your office.
Here.
I think so.
What the fuck?
I wonder what that's for.
What's that hopping? Oh, they're dead birds.
Yeah.
Alright, so go in through here.
Yes.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Son of a bitch!
I do wonder every once in a while how many bosses have set up like similar systems.
If it must be swear I'll jump out this window. Jesus Christ! Ugh. So I guess we want to go, cripes, even just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Yes.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Besides just through save, like I could
I
use
would
a
love to search Don's
system like
office right
this.
now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
So we can. What else can we find in Don's thing?
No time to ransack. Everybody's at the poisoning but
Nothing
me.
important looking at the guide.
Okay.
If I go out that way, everyone will know I was snooping around in here.
Let's be as unspoilerly as possible. Remember this for later in the game.
Okay. All right, let's head on back down.
And there you go, walk all the way back to Eva.
Is this what? Nope. 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 No. No. Ugh. Get back out there. Go on, Manny.
It's not worth it, but I'm wondering what happens if you set the auto response that I'm gonna jump out the window.
Mm.
Like, it's not worth it given how long it is to get back to Eva, but I'm curious.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Sure.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Foreshadowing question mark.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they
Ladies,
say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah!
you know what else they say about black?
Jesus Christ, this guy. I love him.
Oh, Glotus really is the best point in this game.
Por favor.
Like, Maddie is a close
I could've
second.
walked faster than
Akeda
this.
will see later the comes in third.
Híjole, I'm gonna
But
miss
Glotus is
the
the best
poisoning.
boy.
What the fuck?
Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
Right.
So what are we looking at first?
Well, it said if you want an achievement, you talk to the people. But I don't think it will do anything on the Switch
It's the
version.
fear of death that makes monsters of us all.
Boop.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Yeah,
If I scare them to death, then they'll become a customer. But I'll get nailed with a conflict of interest rap.
So you want to check this thing?
and now if you want to, you use this. When you want to, you use the safe on the body.
There's a kid?
Nice bathrobe.
Oh, okay.
So when you're done with that, you're talking to the guy until like
But we
there's
offer
no more
several
talk
travel
options.
package
And
upgrades
I'm
if you
saying
care to.
that now because I'm gonna clearly BRB.
Cheap where I could get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, two blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
Shut up.
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
All right. Now what? You and me, bud. Hello. Shane. Boyo. Okay, I don't know what next. Let's talk to the girl.
Sleep really fucked me over.
You good? What happened?
Just like sleeping half the day catching up to me, that was all.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great
So,
client.
did you
Domino
talk to
came back
Domino?
from there with a nun.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
All right, where am I? Where's Domino? In his office? Yep. Here?
I believe so.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
What do I want to say?
I think you respond honestly. I don't think it matters.
Got a mean midget.
I got a mean midget I had to send parcel post.
Ah, cheer up, buddy. Another day, another death. Am I right?
All right, now what?
It doesn't matter.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Like the guy just says talk to Domino about everything.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Can I have
Fair
one
enough.
of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do.
Huh?
What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then, neither do I.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's
I'm
no
not
reason
kidding
for you
that,
to be
by the
afraid
way.
of me.
Huh?
What Manny just said about him not knowing what sin he committed.
So that's what fucks them over. They don't know what they did.
No,
That,
Dominic knows what he did.
Oh.
Domino knows what he did.
oh, he knows. Oh, so Manny just doesn't know.
Yes.
He came here with amnesia?
Nope.
He just ended up here and he doesn't know what the fuck he did wrong.
Yep.
That sucks.
Gee, I wonder why.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I found your name on some comic
some
books
people
in the
think
desk.
Manny committed a innocent sin. Me, I think something different happened, personally.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
Or Saturday.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife.
Say I want to punch you in the mouth. Should I say that? Shane?
Up to you.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole
See, this
thing, huh?
this one,
Maybe you
though,
should switch
Manny
to
does have
lemonade,
legit
kid.
amnesia.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
The
Always a
implication
pleasure,
being
Cal.
that Manny got a little bit too drunk.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Now you go and try to leave the main office. Or exit the building, I should say. Anyway, while you're doing that, Domino is voiced by Patrick Dulagar,
I'll never get out of this.
who is a couple
You
roles
and your
in
fancy
Fallout
suits
76.
and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer
No.
bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Eh. Exit the building.
The sword discussing turn left side. And enter the open door. Back inside the building.
Ah.
Basically just follow the guy. And that's inside. Oh no, that was left.
That smell.
Oh, I'm in the wrong way. Over here.
For the elevator, so...
As a rule, I never touch anything more
You see
sophisticated
when...
and delicate than myself.
Oh! Sorry, I led you astray on that one. You were in the right room. Sorry, my bad.
Uh-huh. Oh, good.
Because remember those dead worms that you have?
Oh, yeah.
Why haven't you used them on the funnels? Or the... whatever the heck those are?
Oh, so we put them on both?
Yes.
That's a dead worm?
Yeah. So, while you're doing that, Domino's actor Patrick Dularan, he has got Fallout 76 roles. It looks like he's a movie actor, mostly westerns.
Uh-huh.
And the guy you were just talking to... Yeah, Tube Switzer Repairman is voiced by Michael
Okay.
Skorek.
Okay, what do I do with the worms? Now that I've got them both filled up.
Now exit the packaging room and go across the corridor to another open door. This is the server room. Pick up the fire extinguisher on the wall. Go back to your office.
Back to the office. Alright, we're in the office.
Before you do anything, remember that repair guy? And his voice actor?
Mm-hmm.
He was in Raincoat. As
Really?
Dr. Wesker.
Oh, I think I know who that was, if I remember correctly.
The guy I kept comparing to Dr. Saltome from Get a Robo.
Oh, interesting.
And now you want to use both the dead worms on the mail tube system.
Oh, here.
Look out below. That doesn't sound good.
I didn't do nothing. No fingerprints, bitch. I didn't do nothing. Essay. Alright, now what?
You can't guess for what you just did.
Go to the mailroom.
Yep.
Look at his face, like, yeah, I fucked up. Alright, let's go.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Alright, now what? Talk to the guy?
Talk to the guy.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
But he
Can
doesn't
I
deny
squeeze in
it.
there, just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill,
Lotus
one
is the same
desire.
way.
Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right.
A little
I'm
bit of
just
meta
fiddling
commentary
around
here
to
that
be
I didn't
safe.
appreciate
You
much
know,
yet.
gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you
They
do.
took my job.
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Alright, now what?
While the door is still open, use the lock on the door to lock it.
Not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium
yes.
compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
So we lock the door.
Yeah.
Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Close the door first. Oh, while the door's still open, use the lock on the door to lock it. Manning says, I've just locked an open door. Exit the server room and return.
Hey, I'm still not getting.
So I think you just locking the door just be
The
silly.
wheel won't budge.
Yeah, fucking, well, that's not my problem.
That just says exit the server room and return. Don't quite know why.
Good enough for government work.
That's why you do that.
Go to the server and stick your playing cards full of holes into the tube system.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there. Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes, volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me. Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even
that's
better
awesome.
company now. I'm in.
I like it. Oh, Jesus.
I don't see the problem with it. Yes.
Woo!
I
Yeah!
love the look of visible. Again, Clotus's best boy.
I love it.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse.
Yeah, I love the visible look of confusion on Domino's
You're not here
face.
to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No, but there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
I'm a
Meche,
bother.
I can see it
Welcome
in
to
your face.
Grim
and
Fandango,
your
Crash.
future,
Never.
where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to
Yes.
nowhere. What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
So he had this saintly woman that has apparently committed a lot of sins.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see. Any questions here is that I'm
So,
fine.
chat, what do you think this he did?
Show your Mercedes Colomar. Anything about your past you haven't told me? Does it really matter what I ask?
Talk to Miss A
Anything
about
your past you
everything.
haven't told me.
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying
Some
hard
mass
enough.
murder.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never
Leave
made enough
notes,
money
you're
to
the
be
man.
taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Manny in the back of his mind. Would you like a ring to be on that
Oh,
finger?
Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Oh
Don't say that, Manny.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please. Call me
Let's
Manny.
keep wandering the office.
All around the place.
I don't want
No,
to
I mean, like, the
reread
entire
old
building.
files. It'll just make me sad.
Hi there.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Sound sinner?
Domino's door is locked.
You say
If I'm
one.
reading the guide correctly, it should just happen while you... There
Hey,
you go.
Bunny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! All
The
in
Dawn
order to
is
steal a
voiced by
client
Dr.
from her
Whisker
legitimate
as
agent.
well, by the way.
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino.
Yes.
That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want.
I go
done with
ahead
you.
of
Someone's
plans,
gonna
but I
take the
can't
fall
do
for
that,
this,
sorry.
Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
What?
Look at the screen when somebody's talking.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, ick. It
Oh,
came
who
out
had
like
the money
soft-serve ice
on the
cream,
woman with
but
a
judging by
saint?
the smell,
Like,
I think
unironically.
it's auto body filler.
But we know that Manny was speaking the truth, so something is up. Now it's our job to find
Doesn't
out
open.
what is up.
Hey, is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. Get me out of here.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold.
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
My loyalty's still to the DOD, believe it or not.
Good boy. You just keep up that spirit and I'm sure you'll get out of here soon enough.
What am I meant to do in here, Shane?
Most don't want to tell you on this one.
Doesn't open.
But I will tell you this. It is related to the Saturday guy.
Okay.
Not picking that up. Hey, guard!
I presume enough.
How's my little Count of Monte
Talking, you're
Cristo?
basically just...
No, really. Who are you?
I'm a fellow prisoner, my friend.
Maybe, but your cell's a lot bigger
Yeah, so
than
it's just
mine,
Nazi
jailmate.
leads, the way this is going.
I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
If you are still loyal,
Lay down and roll over and bark the company fight song. I know. The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
you would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
So
Where are you
the best
taking me?
boy,
To the headquarters of the
who is voiced by
LSA,
Sal Lopez,
the Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel.
who has fuck
We're
all
always
walls
looking
behind the
for
voice actors. Is he a live-action actor? Yes, he is.
That would make
To
sense.
do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
And what was
That's where
just
you
done
come
with the
in.
nun.
Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Okay. So what do I just talk to him and say, yeah, let's do it? Or whatever?
I mean, do you trust Sal?
I don't know. I just met the man.
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
Might as well talk to Eva.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer
Really
network
talking
if we're
about
ever
that?
gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power search.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
How is he fat if he doesn't have any skin?
And we kill the fat man.
Kill the fat man! Kill the fat man!
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
There's
No,
something
it's
important
just
you
Sal
just
and me
said,
right
by the
now.
way.
But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Fuck it, let's do it. We won't progress unless we do this shit.
Open that door, Sal. I got places to go.
Does that mean you're ready to join us?
I'm not a joiner. Just pop the hatch and let's part friends.
I'm sorry, but this is war, Manuel, and you are the first draftee.
I mean,
Do you know
Sal's good
something
friends.
I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files
Which
has
is
stolen
something
their
that's
just
really
rewards,
sad when you think
their
about it.
sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
Like, I'm not going to talk about it now, but there's something that happens at the end of the game that I think about, like, every once in a while.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel, and so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld, and for that, you need money.
What do you want from me?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the
Remember
roof, will you let me
how-
go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping
Remember how
me here
Eva
because you
mentioned the
need the
pigeons?
eggs?
Why
Yeah.
are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. Viva la revolución!
What about even eggs? Or pigeons?
Go collect some pigeon eggs.
Okay.
Did you see any pigeons for this game right now?
Yeah, the ones on the roof.
Yep.
Why is this open? Oh.
So, this also gives me an excuse to Google something. I've always wondered if Sal is a reference to Che Guevara, I think his name is.
Oh,
The Cuban
God.
revolutionary.
Maybe.
Oh.
What,
There's
heights?
some things I've heard about that guy, but let's
Yes.
just say I'd rather not talk about this on stream if I can help it.
He is a man who is remembered in history more positively than he probably should be.
When you look into it,
Tom's
actually
office
was
is empty.
done. Panic Rising is all I can tell you.
Did a quick Google, and it doesn't seem like he was. I think he was just like inspired by the Cuban revolution in general.
Yeah.
He's
Which,
got a lock
that
on
in
it.
itself,
Can't believe he
ooh, that's a
doesn't
yikes
trust me.
history.
Yeah.
What the? It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
God, so much foreshadowing that I never realized wasn't on your cast.
I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy.
Oh no, not the golden boy. Sheep.
Anything but that. Ooh.
Apparently you're playing on the PC version, guessing Domino's password until a certain one shows up will get you an achievement.
So I'm just gonna keep pressing it?
You want.
Okay, fuck it. Let's keep doing it.
I'm gonna try to guess his password.
Hey, Mila!
And it's not Mr. D either.
Long time no see!
Well, hey. And yes, I watched this on Yozcast. Yozcast Duncan specifically.
Yay!
I like the PN2.
Yeah, it's honestly a lot more interactive, and I feel like it lets people know who's talking much better.
Okay.
So much for Dami.
Dommy mommy.
Hello, Duncan.
Arrogant fraud.
A
doesn't
woman
work.
of culture.
1, 3.
That's the achievement, if I recall correctly.
Whew, I was scared it might be.
Yeah, arrogant Ford.
I don't know how many of these there are.
Well, he likes boxing
myself.
too, but that ain't it. Not greed.
But sometimes I think about going back to the Oscars I used to watch just to
Not
see how they
vanity.
are doing nowadays.
They still
Just
stream.
never get around to it. Some of them stream, but not all of them. But let's not get into
Not
that topic.
sleaze.
Yes, please.
I give up.
Alright, enough of that. Well, I got the coral and shit. I don't know. But now I gotta look for the eggs.
There's one more thing that I don't think you picked up.
Oh, so I gotta go back in.
Go practice your boxing, please, Jet.
I did it like twice, but I'll keep going. Oh.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Mine now.
Ew.
To be fair, they are skeletons. Not like his saliva would be all over it.
That's true. There ain't no saliva.
True.
So I got everything now. Just leave?
Yes.
Alright.
Walk to the desk, open the drawer for chunk of coal, exit Dom's office through the window, walk to the ledge back to the rope. Pick up the rope hanging in the right side of the pillar and drop the loose end on the ledge. And use a chunk of coal on the loose end.
I picked up the rope.
Now use the coal on the loose end.
Is that coral?
Looks like it.
Got it.
Also, while I wait for Jet to
I
do
wonder
this,
if
how you
that's how
been,
Domino
Milo?
meant it to be used.
I'm guessing we just throw it over there.
Yes. And now you just keep following it.
Okay. Yeah, but it has been a long time, Mila. Good to see you're doing well.
Oh. Last time we saw her, she was having jaw problems.
Yeah. Ooh,
And I will admit, part of me is curious if she still is. I'm not a fucking horse.
So just sneak up there, or
I mean, you need the eggs. Do pigeons carry them away?
they're in the thing.
Hey!
Oh no, they're coming after me.
Oh God.
Get closer to pigeons, take Robert Frost balloon.
Watch it.
After getting the achievement above, use Robert Frost on the object on the roof that resembles a bowl.
A bowl?
Next, add bread to the bowl.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Oh, I got it refunded.
That was fast.
Yeah. Good. So yeah, Crash, I was dealing with the fact that my game for this game on PC was crashing, constantly having problems. So I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna refund it and buy the Switch version. Which the Switch version's been fantastic so far. And they got it refunded for me, so $21 is heading back to me soon.
That's good.
So wait.
What are you gonna be getting with that $21?
I don't know. We'll see. Wait, so what am I doing with the Robert Frost balloon?
Use Robert Frost on the object on the roof that resembles a bowl.
Okay.
And afterwards, you're adding bread to the bowl.
Oh, not that. This.
Really intended to load up Grim Fandango. Just see
got
if
it.
still crashes
Maybe that
on my
will
rig.
scare them. Eventually.
Alright, so the Robert Frost is in there. Then I get the bread out?
Yes.
No. Oh, I've known about this game for like years. But I've been interested, but I've never played it. This is the first time I'm playing it.
Which is why I'm giving him advice from a guide, but I'm also trying to get him to think. I'm trying to be loose-lipped, tight-lipped enough that he can figure things out himself.
So we put the bread in the bowl?
Yes. Oh, like, this is very Lucas Arts game, but like... Oh, Lucas Arts, so sometimes the puzzles can be a little bit what the fuck. But given it's a Lucas Arts game, there's only one way you can make the game unwinnable. We talked about that earlier. And I'm also not gonna let him do it. I'm not gonna let him do it regardless.
Mm-hmm. Those eggs are mine.
Beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, coños!
Feel sorry for pigeons in that regard, because, like, there was a time when they used to be beloved as, like, messenger pigeons.
You must come with me, young
But
ones,
now that we live in a
for
time
I
of, like,
am the
easy
Grim
communication,
Reaper.
they've kind of...
Blame a mayor of New York
Man,
for
are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
what? Oh, for the reputation that they have now.
By the way, the reason I'm here and there is because we are in different continents, so aka different time zones, so I only can catch you on occasion. I eat a pigeon. Oh, Jesus, Milo. Oh, yeah, no, I understand Milo, though. Like, time zones are an ass.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind when people just watch my VODs.
Yeah.
And you know what, Mila? I'm curious. What do pigeons taste like?
She said she'd eat one, but I don't think she's actually eaten one.
In culinary terminology, squab is an immature domestic pigeon, typically under 4 weeks old or
Agent
meat.
Calavera,
Some
and to
authors
guess.
describe it as tasting like dark chicken.
Well then.
Duck. Just get Chef Rush to do it, and he'll make something good out of it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jet showed me that the other day, just yesterday, and just, my fucking god.
I love him. Nobody bats the chef, damn it!
Like,
Check
Okay,
these
this
babies
pigeon
out.
short
doesn't
as
look
a
very
word.
appealing.
With these, I
Do
can
not
breed an
piss
entire
off
army
that
of winged
chef.
messengers.
You will
Our revolution
regret
can
it.
spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice.
Yeah, you
Thanks
were
to
correct.
Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price.
Fine, let's do it.
Look, you got the eggs you wanted. Now can I go?
Sorry, but your teeth. The revolution depends on your teeth. Viva la revolución!
Yeah, seagulls are terrible creatures. I've seen what they're capable of.
I just remember the natural habitat short with,
Look,
Bad
you got
trick.
sorry.
Viva la...
that poor
Why
poor
don't you help
bat.
me out?
I need your teeth, remember?
I will admit, though, he did have the
Why
balls
won't you help-
I need
to
your teeth.
basically just eat the fucking gum in front of the seagulls. 'Cause even though he actually had enough
It
to
won't
share with
budge.
the rest of the
It
class.
opens for members of the LSA only.
Oh, so it wasn't just gum found off the ground. Fair enough.
No, it was. Yeah,
You
it was not
didn't
gum.
see it because, like, I hide behind an avatar, but, like, when you said eat the gum off in front of the seagulls, I was like, off the ground? It just
No.
severed.
Nope. He actually had a pack of gum on him. It was just the teacher noticed, and he goes, Patrick, did you have enough to share with the rest of the class? Starts eating the gum, sees him, and then just aggressive squawking.
Alright, so I've given him the eggs. Now what? I tried talking to him, he just keeps giving me the same dialogue. I'm
You want to
still-
go back to Glodus's hut. Sack thingy.
Yeah.
That takes care of that. Nice.
I'm not going in there. They still think I'm locked up. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, you gotta go through the hallway, my bad. That's why the door's open. controls are too different for me to adjust to. Ah, it's fair.
Apparently, if you go for the 10 controls achievement, you can play the entire game with the mouse. Which,
Hey,
nice.
what did they do with Glottis?
Well, I mean,
And there's a thingy and you want to use the mouth guard on.
this?
I know, is it?
One way to find out.
Fill a dent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
Oh, okay, okay. Not using my dentures. I'm gonna use Dom's. Fuck him.
This is more useful given Dom's their company favorite. And it sounds like you're in the clear,
Alright, good.
at least for the near future.
Agent Calavera here.
Just mentally, in the back of my mind, I'm still picturing that, like, cooked pigeon. Like, how unappealing it looked.
Someone's gonna at least have done it once, maybe.
Looks like somebody's done it multiple times.
Maybe that's the whole reason people have
What's
a
that mean?
pigeon coop.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No thanks. I'm watching my figure. Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No
And
thanks.
I mean, a
I'm
good
watching my
cook
figure.
can make a lot of things work. You wouldn't think would work.
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
Fair.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Alright, what do I do now? Like, do I take the... I can't give it to her.
Give mouth guard to Eva.
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No thanks. I'm watching my figure.
She's not taking it.
It's not taking the bait.
Select to fill mouth guard from inventory and hit enter the biter to get a fake teeth.
Wait, what? Say that again, please?
Probably press enter with the mouth guard.
Enter.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
I'm gonna go over here. Something will happen. There we go.
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth.
Oh.
Quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
That's my bad. I didn't do that. Okay, so we don't use DOMs. We use our own. There you go.
I thought we used Dom as well, to be fair.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you. You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend. If you want
This
to
isn't
find your
he
lost
was the
soul.
first
How
Just
do you
Cause
know
was a
where she
better
is?
game.
I don't. But everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the sea of
Yeah, I have a
and
little
therefore
bit of a
must go to
stigma thanks to
Rubalcaba to
work,
get
but I still
passage on a
like
ship.
Spanish
As
culture
long
and all
as you
that
get there
jazz.
before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel.
Check in on that
I'm all the way
later,
to
eh,
the edge
Manny?
of the petrified forest.
Yeah, well, we're in the petrified forest. Oh, Milo, I want to eat crocodile one of these days. I hear it's delicious. When cooked right. Alright.
Hey, you're Australian, so you've got better access to it than I do.
I've had roux.
Yeah.
Gladys, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Key and Duck, I don't really care for either one.
Glottis, what have you done?
Oh my god.
Glottis.
Oh, ew!
What?
Many
No.
missing demons in the forest.
Oh god. Ugh.
Do we have to go get that?
Do we have
Yes,
to?
but you need to walk.
Sorry,
Apparently, somewhere around the ribs are a bone that you need.
Ew, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, he's
The
actually
worst
like...
that could happen.
Oh no. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
I'd like to point out these spiders can fly.
Yeah, tarantula hawks, basically.
What? Wait, what?
So, oh, bone.
Have you not noticed the wings?
I guess I could
And the one
always
that's
use a
flying
spare.
right above the nest.
So we use the bone on the heart?
Not yet.
Where do we put the bone then?
Oh, use bone on spiderweb, yes.
Yeah.
Soup's on. Huh, they don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
You gotta use a few of them there?
There's already a bone in there. There's
Do
already
you
a
have
bone in
anything
there.
else you can use? Like a long stick or something?
Got my Reaper.
I hope that's not a real thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor
What did you do?
spiders.
Jet,
No more
what did you
demon
do?
hard to eat.
No, I didn't do nothing.
You just killed a man, Jet.
Yep. And I'd do it again.
You actually
You killed the
him?
best boy.
Nah, it's alright, I got it. Got him his heart.
It's still
Oh.
beating.
Oh, thank God.
Here you go.
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Hey, what you doing over there? Huh?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now,
With
Hector,
the power of
you
best
can't get
boy.
too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Dom. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this
Let's close it
operation,
behind the voice
at
acting
least
tab.
Not until now.
In one moment.
Hector, no!
Oh crap, bad time.
Marigolds.
Oh God.
Funny.
Remember how
For some
many
reason, I was
medicine getting
expecting tulips.
sprouted instead
Well,
of dying?
Maybe Mr. Calavera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that looks
Domino.
definitely in this
Why don't
game
you
than
personally go down
any
to the
game that I've
basement and
encountered.
escort him up here.
Well, they'd have to figure out a way to
Sooner
kill
he's
in the
sprouted and
underworld.
We can get back to business. the
That's
better.
true.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
Like, this is mildly spoiling, but at one point Manny goes into a hill full of those flowers. And it's one of those things that's so sad to figure out.
Oh, we get to move on our own? Yeah. Oh my god, we're actually controlling it! Alright, where are we going? Left, right?
I don't think it matters. I think eventually you're led down regardless. Oh, so where are you going?
Híjole, mano. What's
After the
up on
cutscene,
holy
exit
Christmas
Bone
tree
Wagon right
farm
away and
is
pick up the
this,
sign Glodus drove
goddess?
over.
Manny, check out this wheel.
With the sign in hand, go to the top left area of the
ATV
woods.
nuppy tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine. We could make one sweet go-kart.
I'm gonna, even though the game's not that loud, thankfully compared to the PC version, I'm still gonna turn it down a bit.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
I'm not gonna say his name yet, because I don't think it got mentioned.
No trailer
But
hitch
take
on
a
the
guess
Bone
who
Wagon.
that guy's voice actor is. The guy that just sought your boss.
I don't know.
Jim Ward.
Really?
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic
Captain
balance
Quark
it
never
turns off,
killed
those
a
pumps
man.
might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure. Okay,
Went
just
down
give me a
Jim
second
Ward's
to balance these doggies.
walls when you were playing Destroy All Humans. After did it go down again though?
That should
Yeah,
do it.
thank you. It's a bit loud when trying to hear. Yeah, you're welcome, Mila. It was just, I was starting to hear it and not being able to hear my co-host. And I was like, something's wrong here.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I
Let's
move them
pilot
around a little.
you. Have problems like that, please point them out.
Yeah. Wait, what am I doing?
Did you pick up the sign that Glodus ran over?
Oh, no, I didn't.
You pick up that sign and then you go to the top left.
Well, how do I have to make him drive me back there real quick?
Good question. That just says you exit immediately, so I assume it.
No,
you can
yeah, it's okay.
exit.
He's getting back in. Take a sweet ass time though. Yeah, we can exit at any time, you're right. You stay there, Glodus.
Fun, Glodus.
This sign? Yep, just gonna put this in my bag.
Not right now.
And you're going to the top left? Yeah, top left area of the woods.
This way. In here?
Yes.
Okay, now what do I do in here?
Now you've got a puzzle. Either place the sign in a specific location. Every time you use the sign in this area, the arrow of the sign points towards the desired location. What do I mean by that? After you hit the spot, a secret door opens, head back to the bone wagon.
Hey, wait a second.
Ah, I went the wrong one. It's over here.
I can barely see, both on this stream and the preview of the guide I'm looking at.
Yeah, Manny is tiny.
He's a dart man.
That way.
Cannot imagine this puzzle on the Vita. Because the Vita had a big screen, but like it's still like tiny handheld.
It really was when you think about it. Oh yeah, speaking of,
Batteries.
I know that the PlayStation Portable's batteries, a lot of them are starting to swell up this year.
which has been a known issue for a couple of years. Mine sadly has been affected by the swelling, but I have yet to get rid of it.
Yeah, mine was also affected by the swelling, so I had to. I also had to kind of get rid of it. Thankfully, I know of a place that actually can get rid of those damn things.
I don't, which is why I still have it. It's not at risk of swelling. It's not at risk of anything just yet, but it's still like very visibly swelled up.
Yeah, because I know my work actually does have like a battery recycle.
Yeah, if you own a place in Portable Mila, I would check that out.
Yeah. The Vita will probably be good for another few years before that starts to be a problem.
Yeah, I just don't know if there's any new batteries or anything that can help.
You can get new batteries.
Okay. You just have to order some?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
To my knowledge, PSP now is just like part of the PlayStation Now. Which I wish you could still like buy the games and play them, I like the Vita, but like I kind of understand that. There's a lot of work on something that like very few people would actually use. Also, while you mentioned the Vita, we put the Vita games on the PS Now as well.
That'd be nice.
But like, yeah, I am winding out the stuff that I played on that game that's not available on other platforms. But like, I'm sure there's somebody out there that wants to play, I don't know, Soul Sacrifice if that's not on anything else. My go-to example was Freedom Wars, but in 4 more months, that's not going to be an excuse anymore.
Oh, I found it. Down.
Loteria.
Okay. I wish that new PlayStation Portable thing was a lot better than it was, because literally it's just a wireless screen for the damn thing to play on the go, but only if you have a decent internet connection. All right.
If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
Manny, what are you doing?
Hey, don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
So, remember how I told you about things that are horrifying when you really think about it?
Demon beavers.
Oh.
Good thing I brought a fire
those
extinguisher.
skulls, the skeletons in this world are sentient. So could you imagine just being part of that pile? They're quickly finish off over the place in portal thing. The thing that I fucking love and hate about that thing is that even if you're the ideal environment for it, it's still like low quality.
Yeah.
Like if you kept it as like
Why is it not working?
480p.
The fire extinguisher. Why?
After you stop, go to the side and get a key by using the side. Then climb back up to the bone wagon and continue forward.
Hey!
I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about. All right, hang on. Let's sort this out. What are we doing first of all? I think I might be a few steps ahead and many steps back with what's going on.
Well, since there's a puzzle back with the marrow tree.
Yeah. What? Marriage? Yeah. Well, we were trying to do that earlier. You said don't bother with that. That looks like a key right over there.
I said the side was first.
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This
If I see
key
the key
unlocks
now.
the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well.
Alright, I got the key.
Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Climb back up to the bone wagon and continue forward. You arrive at a gate. Into the gate and meet the demon beavers. Into the gate again after being scared at first. Walk up to the dam and pick up 3 bones.
I couldn't take it if only I hadn't thrown a... With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked. With those monsters on the other... With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Alright, so you go in, you grab bones from here.
Apparently.
3 of them?
Yes.
Alright, I got 3. Now what?
The pub. I would assume you actually need to do the puzzle with the tree before you can extinguish those beavers.
Yeah, so now we've got the bones, now what?
Head back to the pub, I guess.
Alright, did you play Zelda? No, but I want to. I've been a bit strapped for cash for recent shit recently, so certain games I've been wanting to play, but I haven't had the money to buy.
I've just been swamped with what I have.
I will get to it though. Don't you worry about that, Mila. Don't know if I'll stream it though. I think I'll just play it on the side because I already have a lot of games planned for upcoming. All right, so we head back.
Look out!
Huh? I guess we just get on.
I think Floridas is just like making noises.
Get on the wagon. Have a good one, Mila. See you when I see you.
I see if it helps.
At least she's gonna be lurking, so.
But she doesn't go be sleeping.
No, Manny. Alright, the pump station.
Yes.
Do we give Glodus the bones for it?
Use the red lever and Glodus climbs up the tree. But Glodus is still up, pull the lever again.
Oh.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, I can't move right now. Also, Twitch is doing that.
Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Twitch is...
Manny, what are you doing?
Take the pumps and then go in with them. Left, right, left, right. Pumps on the left side, pump simultaneously, and after then, right side, pump simultaneously. You can make a single pump stop by driving the wheelbarrow on one of the 4 hoses.
Like that?
Yes. say the pub's going off?
Am I doing this wrong? Or you gotta figure it which one you gotta put it on.
Get out with the sync the pubs.
You gotta figure it out.
Find out.
There we go. Got it.
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on... pogo sticks!
That didn't land right.
Ooh!
That was a joke.
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
After what we just did, we can't be.
Alright, so where are we heading now? We're heading back to that that beaver area?
Now you walk to the left side of the dam. So you might want to save before you go there.
Ah.
There's something satisfying about that. I don't know how to describe it.
Alright, saved. Now what?
Go to the left side of the beaver dam.
Here? Oh, we're gonna get... Yeah, we're unlocking this, I believe.
With those monsters on the other... With those monsters on the other side, I'm
It
happy
must
with
be
this
the
thing locked.
astral light dam.
Yeah, you gotta go inside the dam. Here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So, who's up for timing puzzles?
What are we doing?
Use the board on the water, and Betty throws the board.
Okay.
Do you immediately take out the fire extinguisher?
Throw the bone?
Yes.
Saving. Take out the fire extinguisher.
And while the beaver is coming close, you pull out the fire extinguisher, and you need to nail it in midair. More specifically, you need to hit it while it's warring.
When it roars? Okay. Got it. Okay.
Now you need to do that again.
It just don't.
I know, right?
That's great.
Now one more time.
Thankfully, I have 4 bones.
And now you can use the key on the gate.
Yeah, I was trying to say, Twitch is doing this stupid thing where the chat thing keeps resetting. Constantly. It keeps giving me, welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room. And I'm just like, fucking, alright. So now, oh yeah, now I understand. Oh, I can just move out of here.
outer gate is huge. I'll need Gladys to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead. I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Gladys, are friends.
Aw, Manny. Hello? Miss Coleman! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep. But I want a drag race.
When they get a load of my car,
Oh, my
we're
fried
gonna be
rice.
the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Oh, done it. Yes, I must have ate it all. So welcome to the end of year 1.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Tourists.
What the fuck?
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicab ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
I will be right
He's a
back.
man
once
of
more.
culture. He appreciates the hot ones.
So we gotta go up here. Alrighty. Can I go in?
You should be able to.
I'm not going in. Oh, there we go. It's. I don't like that it's so far away, but I think it's because at the end of the day, this is using 3D. No, pre-rendered backgrounds.
Yes, it is.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you
But
now.
there's something that's
Manny
gone
Calavera.
away
Is that you?
across gaming
Didn't
I've
you
noticed,
used to
and I
be
kind of miss
taller?
it. But you could do some cool one of his customers.
I'm here to reclaim
Oh,
that
you could do
walking
some cool
stick.
stuff with the
I broke
pre-rendered
it over the head of
backgrounds.
some hideous monsters in the forest.
I'm looking for a woman named
Oh, why is
Mercedes
that guy at the
Colomar.
start?
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she, too, was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got
Ow.
to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
That
She'll
hits
be the one
definitely
asking for her
now that I've
beloved
been
Celso.
too politic.
Oh boy. Alright. Well, we can look around for his wife then.
And find out if you've already done the next step.
Oh, I just noticed that the game slowly like fills out on the top the more you've done. Like, you check your progress so far. Like, you see the top bar thing? That's slowly, like,
Yeah.
filling out. So we're a third done. Or nearly.
About a quarter. Just the last quarter is kind of just finishing the story, from what I
Well,
remember.
actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
So today on Top Gear,
There was this one high-pitched whine it
Tonight,
was making.
James
Really
might
grating
like to
noise,
trade.
you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny,
the
could I
old
have an eye
workers in
patch?
town.
Oh, I see what the problem was. My fucking VPN was on and I didn't even realize it. It was keep disconnecting, reconnecting, the constant chat. God damn it. That explains
I
why.
don't do it.
That also explains why the sync was a bit out of touch for a bit. Stupid ass.
Though before
Can I
you
just
select another
ask,
option, never
what
mind.
is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Anyway, you were saying?
The old captain walking through the mist, like, because that's natural to him, reminds me of the old dock workers, the experienced ones.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like, you could drop them in the middle of, like, the New Zealand bus, and they'll just, like, casually stroll out. Because they're just that experienced and used to it.
Who's the voice of the...
But those things that, like, I'm kind of jealous of them for.
Oh, got it. K.E. Cooter was the voice of the boat
What?
captain. K.E. Cooter.
Oh.
But he died in 2003.
Sad.
He was also the voice of Grimsby in Little Mermaid. Was he the... Oh, yeah, he was the original voice. No, wait. No, he wasn't. He was Grimsby for the TV show and the second movie. You know Grimsby, the guy that was Eric's...
Yeah, look at him now.
Yeah. He's also in Curse of Monkey Island. He was Dr. Seuss.
Looks
in
like
Search
he
of
was
Dr.
also a
Seuss.
television actor as well.
Got a unique face to him on his Behind the Voice
I know,
Actors
right?
page. Oh, well, this is one of his last roles before... Again, his last role was Grimsby in The Little Mermaid 2, Return to the Sea. Ah, well.
Death comes for us all, sadly.
Yeah.
May he have ridden the number 9.
No, well, to be fair, this year has been full of non-stop nearly It's been like a death nearly every fucking day, every week. Ugh.
Yeah.
Anyway, what are we doing now? We've talked to the boat captain, now what?
Well, what are you doing? Is there somebody that asks you to do something?
Yeah, maybe look for his wife.
Yeah.
You
So
sure
how
a
many
woman named
locals have you
Mercedes
encountered?
Colomar never...
She might have. I don't know. I told you the first time, I'm no good with names.
Oh, do you bring the photo out? I'm an idiot. Ugh. Or I'm just, well, you know, I was looking at stuff and I got sidetracked.
Hey, it happens to us all.
There you go.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two. And she wasn't alone.
Yeah.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, we were in the...
Hey, okay.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Alright, let's go talk to that guy. Unfortunately, I have to break the news to him. Well, actually, it's better he knows. We can move on.
But it's a very painful thing you're about to do.
Yeah, oh well. Too bad. They're already dead, mate. What else is it gonna do?
Point.
Are you sure I can't sleep in the back?
There's only room for one.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Forrest has seen
Oh,
it.
Manny. Is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten
Well,
yours?
Chris?
I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down.
Oh, wait,
That
he's
compass in
AFK. You know what,
hand
that
will
actually
sure
probably
come
was
in
for the
handy
best.
too.
Oh, you got a compass.
You know, to AIDS, Grim Fandango is still a very good-looking game.
It is, yeah, it is. It's the pre-rendered. Oh, we stayed here for a year.
Yep.
Jesus.
I don't know if it's been mentioned yet, but Manny's the type of guy that will start like low service and then end up owning the place.
God damn, son.
Rivera. Manny Rivera.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacaba.
That was Lupe, voiced by Terry Evans. Only voice.
Name?
Huh?
She has a name?
Yeah, I just looked for her design on the behind the voice actors.
I didn't even bother.
Only role in she's ever had voice-wise. Maybe she's more of a live-action actress.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme. Which, I mean, 1998, this game would have been very early on with video games having voice actors in general.
Oh yeah. All right, what can we do in here? This man really took this place.
Ah, Lady Luck.
Yep.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, impair manque, 9, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Like,
Ladies and
Manny was
gentlemen,
not
please
kidding when he
place your
said
bets.
he used to be the
Mesdames et
top
messieurs,
dog at the
rien n'en va
D&D.
plus. Les jeux sont
DOD.
faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed.
Because Manny
No
is the
more
kind
bets,
of guy
please.
that will walk into a place and just work hard until eventually he's the top dog.
Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, impair manque, 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left,
And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your
Anyway, you're
bets.
looking for letters
Mesdames et
from
messieurs,
Sal.
rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
So you meant to get a number that...
Le numéro gagnant, le 23, rouge, Empereur et passe. 23, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
I'm guessing you gotta use this later.
I noticed something you're gonna need to do with it.
Say letters, right?
Yes. On Sal specifically.
I'm not... Oh, over here, I guess? There we go.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year. Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubalcaba safely. This is great news. As your service to the LSA will now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones. I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
As an aside, despite already, like, sipping and flirting at the beginning of the game, I don't think you physically see Ava for the rest of the game.
Hmm. Oh, well. So we move out of here now?
Yes.
Ugh, Jesus fuck.
Now the mana suit that you need to find.
Evening,
and you just found them immediately.
Mary. I have to tell you about my
Oh,
new
she does have a
organizational
name.
system for the coats.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Bogan looked mad when he left.
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing
Yes,
to go home
I wonder
to,
why.
you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
I like her voice. But maybe that's just me.
Voice.
It's, Terry Ivans. I'm curious who she's actually been.
Then when you're done with that, you told to blow this.
Yeah.
It's finally done. I made a 20-foot cutout of him.
Jesus, is that the guy that makes those giant cutouts and stuff?
I would presume so.
Oh my god. I know he did that for, what's her face? Because he's family are responsible for some pretty big shit. That's why they're rich as fuck. You can just make good shit. Oh yeah, she's definitely a TV star.
Be mean and joke that this head is bigger than her in real life, but like 20 foot, that's of course it is.
Yep. She has. I barely know what she's in though. Oh well, let's continue.
I assume it's a lot of stuff before our times.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this
I was
work
listening.
organizing your codes, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup. No, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Please, tell me all about your new code check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Eh.
I looked it up myself, and I have heard of only one of these. And it's Marked for Death with Steven Seagal. And even then, you don't watch those movies. Unless you know what word to say.
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him, and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, Mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday. Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part.
Curious how many people cite Lotus as a husband, though.
Bone wagon.
I like it. You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've got to find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Time for a drink.
And now you need to walk to the bar behind Lotus and take the yellow bottle.
Got it.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping.
And then you want to leave the building.
Hey, he a small man.
If he wasn't kidding.
Yeah, Manny's he's a short king.
Really is.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now
Charlie
I have
is
to
voiced
come
by
here,
Joe
Manny,
Nippon.
which I love.
Nippon?
Which I love.
There's apparently an OK Go.
Okay,
KO, sorry.
Yeah.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this.
Oh.
Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was
The
incarcerated,
Stretch in
I
Casper.
shared a cell with the
The
most
old movie.
dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him.
But I would
quite
presume
easily.
he's also
Thanks.
a movie actor
You
on
never
that
know when
note.
this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh,
Yes, he was.
Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways.
Comedian.
No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No. No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
I'll think about it.
He thinks there's an ulterior
I
motive
can
to
tell
that
when
suggestion.
you're just humoring me, you know?
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
I think I look great in
Well, I've
mine.
got a club to run, so...
Which he
Oh,
does.
yes. Please, Manny, get on with your glamorous life.
Le numéro gagnant, le 28, noir, pair
Not while they're
28,
losing.
black.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
I can't get through. Well, maybe I can just go the other way around. No. Alright. So, I'm out of the bar. Or out of the casino. Where should I go now?
The guide says you're trying to leave the building.
Okay. Well, I grabbed this shit before I was meant to, but oh well. Like having stuff. This way.
Now go find the sea captain.
He's to the... over here.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
What? Huh?
Yes?
What the fuck?
Amazing looking boat. Even now.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every day of the dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. My pizza's here.
Pizza. I'll just read ahead in the guide. His port is very dirty, for lack of a better word, but there's something just comforting about it. I don't know. Hard to explain. I could go for a smoke myself, Manny, and I don't even smoke. So, chat, how have we been tonight? Often to rig up more React things, but I'm still kind of stuck on the Huckbean 30. I need a muted. Don't really know what to do there. But I feel like there's some sort of in-joke from something that actually happened in 30, but I just don't remember. Like, slowly I'm gonna wig up at least, like, D-me's. Like, when I deafen, Blondie shows up. Sorry, when I mute, Blondie shows up. When I deafen, it looks like we're listening to music. I had just like similar jokes. You know, it'd be pain in the ass to set up. And swap between them like every stream. You know, Joe struggles smoking so much. Cause fuck, I don't smoke it, even I'm getting that temptation right now. So maybe getting banned in media was a good idea. The Switch starts going to sleep. Well, Jet's gone. I'm going to go pee, so I think I'm going to leave you with Blondie for a little bit. As an aside, while I was gone, Blondie took to my sleeping fit quite funnily. At one point I just woke up to him sleeping on me. Which, I mean, Blondie, you're not a guinea cat, but you're always welcome there.
You Frankenstein fuck.
Yes.
Alright. I return. Sorry about that. Pizza, booze. So good night. Just pour me a drink.
Well, I have fudge.
Fudge. Oh, fuck. What's the opening? Oh, there it is. Ah, I really wish I didn't cut my nails.
forget how many roles Jim Ward has until I go down his behind the voice actor page.
Yeah. He deserves his retirement. He's worked for it.
Yep. I just wish it wasn't caused by dementia.
Yeah. Isn't that a similar thing that's happened with Jack Nicholson?
Yes.
Because he just kept forgetting his lines, and he was like, I can't keep doing this. Well, that's fine. Because the man himself is just like, he's made a shit ton in money and royalties. He's good to live off whatever he's got left now.
I've returned.
Hang on. Hey, open bottle. Give me my booze. Oh, there we go.
Wait, what?
All right. Sorry.
Jet, are you drinking on stream?
A little bit. It's Friday night. I'm also having pizza.
To be fair, a tangent while he was gone with me seeing Manny smoke and be like, man, I could really go for a smoke and I don't even smoke.
I'm not even yeah, I don't really like smoking in general. I think it's when you understand exactly what it does to you, it's just not worth it.
It will fuck your lungs up.
There's a reason I don't smoke. It's just like
I don't smoke either.
No.
Because man, the stress relief would be appreciated some days.
I've smoked the devil's lettuce before, but I didn't get anything off of it.
Have you tried onions? During my last Lord of the Rings stream, one of my regulars got high off onions.
Oh, I was seeing that.
How?
The fumes.
Oh no!
The fumes.
But like, you know that conversation in Sly 3 with like the guard who wants to be buried as mama's spaghetti? My reaction ever since that stream has been more or less what Sly went through. Well, like, that distracts him for like the rest of the mission.
I think it means...
Also, while you were gone, I opened up Twitter. Apparently Hololive nuked the servers of Asset Corsa.
Oh. What happened?
They're doing an event thing where like they were racing around in that game. And apparently so many Hololive fans went into that game for the first time that it overloaded the servers.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh my god.
Which I mean, like, I'm sure the devs maintain the servers. I'm not happy with the Hololive girls over that right now. But like, if every one of them is a sale, that's very good for the game long term.
Oh my god, someone found the original uncut dialogue of the SpongeBob swear episode.
Oh god.
Oh, legit this time?
Yeah, Patrick actually says, Krabs is a fuckface.
Because I know Tom Kenny was fighting to get it released. But it's not exactly something you can just pop on a DVD extra or something.
Hello, Patrick. Lovely fucking day we're having, right?
Nor can you just put it on the YouTube channel.
No, it's from the Internet Hall of Fame. This is beautiful. Thank you. I love those types of things. And I love the history of that. It's just like, when we're trying to fake swear, it just doesn't sound right. Can we just actually swear and you guys just like...
Because the plan was always to censor it anyway.
Yeah.
And like, have fun with this, Future Jet. What am I gonna say actually? Manny is sounds a lot less natural than Manny is fucking awesome.
They're just putting kookaburra noises. Which is basically what the dolphin sound is, just a kookaburra sped up. Dolphins don't actually sound like they're more like kind of stuff.
I wonder if that's reached the point of like the horses plus coconut halves, where people just associate that noise so much with the animal that the actual noise just sounds wrong.
Well, it's like how people don't know that the sound of an eagle that people are familiar with isn't even an eagle. That comes from a falcon.
Oh yeah. Good about that one.
Mm. I'm just taking a little pizza break, and then I'll continue. Wow. Mm. How fitting my PNG tuber and me have pizza in our hands.
Yeah, that's pretty
Wait, what?
fitting.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
ASMR.
Oh boy. What happened, Quest?
Oh, I'm not allowed to read it here. No.
We talking bannable?
Those saucy DMs from Tank.
We talking bannable.
Mm. Oh, DM,
potentially bannable.
DM it to us, and we'll read it in our heads.
Yeah, it's mostly due to. Ooh, do I dare read this unused quote?
I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't give context to that, just so it could meme it into like a saucy DM from Tank.
Mm.
Yeah. So there you go. That's for context, but don't read it here.
All right, I'm reading it in my head. Oh my god.
I mean, hope somebody rigged that up as AI with an AI voice or something.
ChatGPT, read this for me.
I'd rather not.
Oh god.
You don't want to hear someone close say that Logan Paul.
Oh my god!
No!
Dang!
No! Okay, thanks, Shane. But it was gonna say, yeah, I'd rather not cause trouble. So, yeah. We'll just leave it
I
at
said
that.
close shade, not what actually is in that DM.
Yeah, don't ask.
Oh boy.
Let's just say the thing that I had to send to Jet and Shane here, that would have gotten somebody else fired.
Yep.
Considering what it is.
Ooh, good cider.
Yeah, if I'm still up by the end of this, yeah, I'll tell you what that's about at the end.
Speaking of cider, I think my first time ever knowing about the term of cider or anything like that goes back to Fantastic Mr. Fox. Ever since when I read that book and watched the movie and stuff, I've always wanted to try it. When I finally tried it, I was like, oh my god, this shit good. I understand why you wanted it so much.
I like the taste of cider personally.
That's fun.
But I think it's more the alcohol part than anything else.
Well, you can also get no alcohol cider, which I get on Christmas. Tastes really good. I mean, you've got your apple cider, you've got your pear cider, you've got a few other types. You got a lot to choose from. It really is just Manny the smoke break now. Manny takes a smoke break. Jet takes a pizza break.
Ah.
Well, I'm nearly done anyway. I don't think we brought this up, but this game came out in 1998.
Yeah, I brought it up earlier.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about, like, the visuals. Actually, no, it wasn't about the visuals. It was about the voice acting.
Yeah.
However, in 1998, the PS1 would have been 3 years old. And that is when, like, voice acting in games really started. Because before that, before that point, you had, at most, like, a couple voiced lines.
Do you think this game...
Something with the PS1, you could have, like, entirely voiced cutscenes.
Do you think this game would have worked on the PS1? Or would it be just a bit too powerful for it? A bit too powerful?
Yes.
Okay. PS2 it would have worked on, though.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised they didn't bother. Oh, well.
Well, at first, Grim Fandango did not do very well at all, sadly. Only much later after release did it start to get appreciated.
That's true.
Which...
Alright.
I always feel sorry for games like that when they're good games.
Alright, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man.
Especially since, as I said earlier, this was kind of the end of an era for LucasArts.
Passenger ship, she's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey.
Games
there
did
is
LucasArts
one
have
opening on
before
Limbo's
the
crew.
whole Star Wars
Yeah, it's in the
chains.
engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be
Monkey
perfect
Island,
for it, but
for
he'd
one
have to get
thing.
his own tools.
After this game.
Oh, after
What kind
this
of tools
game.
does Glottis need?
Authentic
Okay.
CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale
Oh.
replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of
So
a
this is
problem in
literally
lower
the
back
end of
than
an
the
era.
neck.
Because after this, there's World War II simulation. There's nothing but Star Wars.
Okay, if I get
Oh,
Glottis
wow.
some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's
Yes, I
just no
mean-
place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Let's set up, because this is an important thing.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha, restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now, except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
You know, like,
What if Naranja doesn't show
LucasArts
up?
did
I
some
can fill his
amazing
spot, right?
Star
Manny,
Wars
you're
games.
not even in the
I
Maritime
loved that
Union.
before Disney
I know
Buy
that,
era.
You know that, but we're two guys
But,
who
like,
keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt.
I wish
but
they
the
kept making
Temple asks
original
for your
things.
card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's
I
worse,
mean, hell,
I'll
even
get
looking at this
fined.
game,
That's
how
a
many
tough
games
union, boy,
exist
and
like
I don't
it?
mess with them.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
So let me get this straight.
Oh, I'm
If I
trying
get
to
Glottis
think
some
one of the
tools,
closest example
then
I
I
can
can
think
get
of
him a job
is
on the Limbo.
and if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up
that
for work,
But he will.
and I
Luchador,
get a
not
maritime
Luchador.
union card,
Which you'll never get.
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Fuck.
I guess so.
The way
I better go
Mysterio
finish
wrestlers.
packing. You do that, son.
There's a Metroidvania along those lines.
Hmm.
And even then, like, that's completely different than Grim Fandango.
Yeah. I wouldn't... Oh, if you look on the moon, that's a face.
Morning.
That's a straight
Or
up...
evening.
or a skull. Skull. What sort of place is that?
It's annoying me now. What is that game called?
You don't want that.
Guacamelee.
Oh, yeah. I heard that game's good.
You don't think I want to do it for game clearing?
Okay, so I think I know what we've got to do. We've got to get Goddess, the damn... Was it Goddess? I'm already forgetting people's names. Yeah, Glottis, we got to get him tools for the specific C shit. And then we've also got to fake ID ourselves a C-related thing.
A union card. And Seaman that needs to not sew up.
Naranja, we got to make sure he never makes it out of there.
It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Also, looking at my guide, if you looked at the moon like you just did, you would got achievement.
Really?
I've tried. Only Glottis can get these doors open.
Ooh, a blimp. Something that I only just looked at when I was looking at the Wikipedia article, but this is based on, like, retro future, like 1950s. Which
there it
I
is.
don't
Max's
see,
giant
but looking
cat
at this
racetrack.
sword, I do
How's
see it a
regular
little
guy
bit.
with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
I love retro future, which explains why when I was looking at the computer, I was like, why does it remind me of Fallout? And that's why, I guess.
Fair, there's also that.
So I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploration around the place.
Which I want you to. Like, granted, I feel like you know the next step naturally. Just talk to Glottis.
Yeah.
But, like, this is a very nice place.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
How are you getting a tattoo on your... You know what?
Hola, Toro.
Yes?
¿Cómo estás?
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me,
I mean, what
baby.
you gonna get a tattoo
How'd you
on
know?
your skin?
Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and...
Ah, well.
I'm more happy about leaving town every minute. Looks like it hurts. It's empty.
Yeah, I got to
Yeah,
remember
that
to get
does
more
look
liquid
like it kinda
nitrogen
hurts,
from more.
man.
Liquid nitrogen?
Freeze the bones.
Definitely.
Less painful that way.
Hey, that sounds good. I could go for that.
You got plenty of painkiller in that bottle of yours, so shut up and hold.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Oh, I know what you gotta do. You gotta switch it out?
Yes.
I don't really want to do that. There's stronger stuff than that in there already. I don't really want to do that.
They'll give me one more to look for the guide.
It's empty.
I told you, Calavera.
The guy.
Whoop! I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
I don't...
It's empty. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
It's not very painful, eh, Naranja? Like torture.
Cannot find a Seaman segment.
What are you looking at?
Oh.
He was looking at me weird.
It's empty.
Oh, if...
Maybe I'll have to come back.
Just as I was finding the segment, oh well.
I mean, keep looking if you want. Just keep it, like, tabbed.
It's still tad, but I'm gonna reach for my fuzz. Fudge. Fudge. I am not from Marco. I am not fuzzy.
I'm not fuzzy. I'm Mokoko. Again, if you're having a depressed day, you just listen to Mokoko's Pup Talks and you'll feel a lot better. That is literally what they do. They make you feel much better if you're feeling down. Which I think we need more of in this day and age. Bee people.
Cold one, huh, Terry?
Oh, what's the
Yeah,
buzz?
it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the
Ow.
coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the
I hate to
cops are
say
in
it,
bed
that
with
is
the
very
gambling
true.
joints.
I feel
Hey,
so
I
sorry
run
for
an
those
honest
writers
joint.
last year,
We
by
ain't
the
in
way.
bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week, on the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
No, to
You
be
don't
fair
know
on
the deal
unions in
down here on the
general,
docks, do you, man?
if I recall correctly, the
If you wanna get the
Ubisoft
jobs, you
union
have
got
to pay
busted the other day
unions
via the
extra dues. And that
via
ain't
the
cheap.
Prince of
We don't
Persia
pay,
thing.
And so they put us on
With
barrel
that union, I just gotta ask, what did you fucking expect, guys?
Yeah, not much.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, man. We're straight stingers, you know.
Like, I
Not to
don't
mention we
expect
just don't have
Ubisoft
any
to
cash
survive
to spare now that
2025.
we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem.
And if that
Where,
happens, everybody loses
the
their job
solution,
anyway.
It makes the problem worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
I think you're just a bunch of
This
complainers.
is hitting
You don't know
close
what
to
it's
home,
like,
and
man.
also how I
Every
feel
day
about
we
it.
come down here,
Same.
we try and make
Jesus
an honest
Christ.
living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
That sucks.
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops.
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
Launderer.
Ow.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
You guys know a seaman naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
You know,
But you're in the
really
same
curious.
Well,
Your
maybe
car's
so, but some
Duncan.
traditions are sacred there, Manny.
You bees
When was
gotta
that
be strong.
playthrough?
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker
on.
bees. They do all the work. But we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by,
12
we
years
should,
ago.
Forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry,
I would have been
out-of-work
roughly
bee.
16 when I saw this conversation.
Wait, for what? For what? No, sorry. I was listening to the thing and I wanted to... Can you say it again, man? What you were saying?
However, it hitting a little bit close to home nowadays.
Oh.
Because last time I would have seen this conversation would have been before I was in the workforce.
Yeah. The problem is they'll gladly talk about it, but they won't fucking... And they'll let people know about it, but they can't change anything, so all they can do is just write about it, complain about it, but nothing will ever actually get done, which is really fucking sad.
I feel eventually workplaces that don't listen to the workers eventually collapse in on themselves.
Yeah.
Like, this is a process that can take decades. Like, I brought it up earlier today in the ACC channel, but like, Concord is such a perfect example of that.
I mean, Concord.
That game entered development 8 years ago, and in those 8 years, the world completely and radically changed.
Yeah. Well, same.
Basically.
Not only that, same with fucking. What was the other game? Ubisoft's stupid pirate game, Skull and Bones.
Yes.
Yeah, the world.
But that one I feel is different, because like, all that needed to be was Assassin's Creed Black Flag without the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's literally it.
What we got was... Oh my god.
Oh.
Like, the fact that that game doesn't do something that PS1 games did with its water physics fucking socks me. Especially because Ubisoft was charging a premium for it.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the 2 that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
That's Milton James as Brillo.
Oh my.
I nearly thought that was David Lodge for a second. But let's see. He was in Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction as Baal.
Oh gosh.
And Diablo 2 as again, yeah.
Yeah, the Baal is a bit of an asshole.
He's an asshole in everything, let's be fair. Oh, he's Leon off the Puppet Master and Sheriff Stan in Trigun. Oh, he's fucking Moneybags in Spyro 2.
Kill him. Kill him.
I should kill him.
He's also Norman Berg in The Big O, aka Walter Smith's Alfred.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Crash has a very,
he's Dallas. Fuck him.
He was Vegeta and Vegito in Dragon Ball GT Final Bout.
Let's just say Crash has a very visceral reaction to Moneybags.
Well, I mean, I gave him the what for in Spyro 3 last year. And died in the process, but I had fun.
He must fucking die trying to...
He was also Senno in Street Fighter 2, the animated movie. And in Street Fighter 2 5, the TV show, he was Zoltar, Kokuja, and Prisoner.
Like, the Fubuki dummy fit, I feel is funny of me just like panting like a sick dog in the background every once in a while. Because it was too loud for Discord.
Oh.
The Spyro clip I noticed I completely muted. That's because I was laughing too hard. And I kind of wish that got on the video.
That being said, though, the VA for him did die 2018, January 1st.
Oof.
Oh, well.
Yikes. Oh, well.
Rest in peace.
That's all we can say.
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
Remember that...
How's business?
Remember that next time I told you about like how much of a mess having a dubbed Gundam game would be?
And more
because Dallas was the big bad of Stardust Crusaders. Stardust Memories.
And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubicon.
So if you have a dubbed Gundam game, you're gonna have to recast the big bad.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold
Which is
of this
why I'm
leaf
not
right
envious
here.
of any mortism.
Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar,
Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old Karan a joke.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrio?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Membrio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth
Grim
Underworld?
Fandango is very smartly
only
written.
search for
The writers
something
know
for
about
so
the
many
implications they
years
are
before you
making.
stop believing in it altogether.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to
Coming
earn
up
your
now as
time,
well.
or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice
hi,
to have
Iverson.
visitors.
Honestly, I feel after playing this,
kitty.
after we're done playing this game, I want to watch Coco again.
Oh, I got a kitty on my lap.
There's the kitty box.
That's my
So
dog.
I assume that was Luna.
Yeah, it was Luna.
Yes, Iverson. You're being a sweetheart.
Like, I may as well talk about this now, because, like, it's not like it's gotta be relevant. Every once in a while, you'll see people
Reward offered for
wanting,
cargo
like,
stolen from shipyard
what
receiving
happens
area,
next.
including a large suitcase bearing the initials
It's an idea that's
HL.
floated a couple times that, like, there's just nothing
Only Police Chief Bogan knows
after
how to
this
get in
circle
there.
of the afterlife. And it is a scary thought that isn't really dwelled too much on. So personally, if you want, like, sane takes on the story, I think there's something there. But I think it's like a lot of the things in this game, it's just as good, left mysterious. As much as I too would like an answer.
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Hello. LOL.
What?
That's what it says in the back.
Oh. I thought you were reading out the actress's name for some reason.
Imagine if that was your name. Holy fuck. I feel bad for you. No, the actress is, let me see.
Pamela Aldon.
Okay.
Who
Adlon.
has got a lot of upcoming roles.
And she is... Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, at least she continued to make a... Oh, okay. Well, she was smart and got into the industry really quick. Didn't matter what you take as long as you get something. And you keep it going. Can't afford to be picky when you're new. That being said, you can definitely be... Oh, she's Spinelli! And Pajama Sam!
Huh!
Oh, it's her! Okay, I was wondering... Yeah, okay.
Okay, she's got a lot of roles and like, oh, that's who voiced them.
I think she's, yeah, she's Bobby.
Like, for Quest, she's Sinwa in Final Fantasy X too.
Oh.
And she's Arthur Reed. In specific video games.
It was an all-star cast, goddamn.
Is she the original?
Oh my god, he's Bobby Hill.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, did you? I wasn't paying enough attention.
Oh, she's Dewey in Quack Pack. Okay. I think she was in. Yeah, she was Pajama Sam in all the Pajama Sam games, except for 4, where they got someone else. And I'm just like, yeah, that game suffers.
If it ever gets to the point where I'm playing Pajama Sam 4 for the game clearing,
If you can get it to work.
I'd gladly bring in, I'd gladly bring in you and Dream for it, just to get the revenge for it, or revenge on it. But like, I know I'm doing Spy Fox regardless because I'm interested in that game, but like,
How many
via viewer, it
playthroughs?
is purely gonna be like, as long as the views stay good.
How many playthroughs are you gonna try for it?
Spy Fox, whatever one gets a good take.
I hope you get a good one. Because I think I ended up with a basic one. Because you can get some... Again, all those games have really great outcomes if you can get the correct ones. Especially Pajama Sam.
Though I will say I kind of want to sew off the bad ending you mentioned where you just miss.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, you fucked up. Good job, Fox. You stupid son of a bitch.
Busy night?
Oh, hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
They're just cleaning.
Like, my
but
plan
they're
was to
very thorough.
record
We
Spy
run a
Fox
tight ship
today,
here, you know.
but then I
Can I
slipped
try
half
out
the
your
day,
metal
so...
detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
So
I
we
think
mean
it's
it
time for
this
your
time.
break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
What kind of business goes
What
on
is
back
that?
there, Carla?
Strip searches.
Put that in bagel blue for a
And you
second.
don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify
Gotta
for
say
a
though, I
strip
can
search?
hear the
Manny,
Rose
I
Wilson
agree
in
it
his
would help
voice.
pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you
So
never
ironically, the
know when
voice
they're
roles
watching.
that
I can only
I
strip search people when
know
a regular search turns up
involving
nothing.
Rose, different voice
It's worth a
actress.
try.
Ooh, I love this part.
Time for the strip search.
Oh, yeah.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
30 inches, Maddie. Well, none, it's long gone.
Oh.
Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Just kidding.
Are you sure I can't just...
Don't touch.
It's locked. They're locked.
They're lockers.
Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
Oh, Jesus. I love dark jokes like that. No, can't do anything else here for now. There's so much to look for. Obviously, I'm just mostly exploring, but eventually you gotta get to a point where you're...
Hey!
What?
Just kind of solving the puzzle.
Looks like a great night for cat races.
It's not a 0 game. There's only one way to make the game unwinnable, and that's complete accident.
Wow.
And I'm not gonna let you do it regardless.
Thank you.
Oh, us Jet does it on accident.
Sorry, monsieur, but this
I'm
is
not
the
gonna let him
end
do
of
it
the
on
High
accident.
Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Fucking Frenchman. Can I
I
just...
think that's the first time I've seen "you must be new"
Anybody there?
used when it actually is somebody who must be new.
I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me.
I want a
What's
kitty
your
hat.
bet, then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict
But
of interest for me.
cats are
Then
fluffy
why
and
did you call me
adorable.
down here?
For the friendly
Kitty hat,
conversation.
fluffy and adorable, with hat.
Yes. See, Shane gets it.
Keep off the track.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
I can only...
Fuchi, that smell is peor que la muerte.
Smells like caca. Ugh. Nothing I can do here. Oh, we're here again. Oh, that's how we shortcut that. Okay.
Neat.
Tuna Fish Bonanza, bringing up the rear. Lalo Esquama.
I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either
Tuna
one
Fish
today.
Bonanza. She's getting up, licking herself off.
And that is why Manny is not the best boy.
More lap to go.
Licking herself off. Gross. Ugh.
A beautiful game.
Surprisingly, it's lasted the test of time for a while.
I think it doubles back to that conversation we keep having where, like, art direction matters more than, like, actual graphics.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, yeah, you can see the aids, like, visually, but, like, thanks to the fact that, like, it's a stylistic game, you can just write off, like, the rough edges as just being part of the style.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like, when you look at him, Manny is a fairly blocky character, but, like, it works, because everything in this world is that slightly blocky.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, what's your name?
Well then.
Hi, what's your name? Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Bogan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cumberbund.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one.
Come here, baby.
Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't stop.
Ah, you hit Fussy No Willy.
Reminds me of the game that SCB played yesterday. And it was just when they started, I think it was Vaccine, they started the game up, the guy on the bed was like, "Ah!" Like he was coming constantly. Oh, shit.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino.
Lady, turn
That's
off the
real
vibe.
mistake.
She's hitting all the vibes.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me, he's not good at finding things.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set
You
up to
know,
worship
as a
me.
teenager, I didn't get the innuendos he is saying.
Oh, come.
Okay, alive. We slept.
16-year-old me was an innocent child, apparently.
Movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried. We wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
You know, I actually went to a set for something like this
but that's the
when I was
last
acting.
one.
It was okay, but she won it hard. But it was it got boring after listening to the constant poems constantly.
All right, gentlemen.
Joe does a poetry night. If you want, I can have him read off some of his poems next Borderlands stream.
All right, you have a good one, Crash.
Yeah.
That's fun,
I'm
Crash.
headed off. Yeah, I'm heading off to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Night.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to ashes. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to me. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
I don't remember how you get it, but there's a beautiful one you can
That was great.
get where she just name drops the game.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
I'm saying just keep asking her since she does the beautiful one.
The last one.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, last one, folks. With bony hands, I hold my partner. On soulless
Was it this one?
feet, we cross the floor. The music stops, as if to answer. An empty knocking at the door. It seems his skin was sweet as mango when last I held him to my breast. But now, we dance this grim fandango. And will for years before we rest.
There's foreshadowing in that.
That was great.
Really, this time I just don't have any more.
Hey, how about another poem?
I'm bone dry, flesh out of poems.
Just begin again at the top. They get better each time.
Really? Okay. Alive, we slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
What would the voice of this chick? What's her name? Lola?
I can find it.
Or is it Olivia? Yeah, it's Olivia Ofrenda. Paula Killen. She was this and in Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds clone campaigns as Sev Rance Tan.
That?
Eh?
So, Sev's got an interesting history.
Cold, like the hearts of
If
men.
this is the lady I'm remembering. Just gotta quickly fact check this. Is he the one who revives? Oh no, I must be thinking of somebody different.
You know,
I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend.
Oh,
Max
she's
to
one
buy it
of
for me.
Dooku's students.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
So who's the lady I was
Johnny
thinking
Law,
of?
baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick everyone says you're still so uptight about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes.
Fuck you.
Those are quite the noises when
catch you
tapped
later,
out, I gotta
chick.
say.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
DM a fun lady tonight. Cause there was a character who,
Eat off of dirty plates.
at the end of the story, revived a whole bunch of like old
Let the waiter
Republic
clean it up
Sith.
for himself. I'm not
But the
gonna
plot line
drink
just
dirty hookah
goes
water.
nowhere
I
and
can't carry it
never
with my
got
bare
picked up
hands.
again.
Not to sound like a
But it's not that
capitalist
lady.
oppressor, but I
I'm
have
trying to remember
people
who it
do that
was.
for me now.
Do I do something with the sink?
Uh,
No, that's a waste. Don't do that. That shit's good. You might have to come back here. If I don't know
after the waiter leaves, use your baser on the sink.
Baser.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think I have it yet.
Cook awake right now. Yeah.
I don't have a baser. I think I have to go find that. Why does the water still look good? You see that shit? That shit flowing. The bees. That's the bee's knees. Alright, let's head back to the casino, our place. We'll talk to Glottis. Nope, wrong way. Manny, wrong way. No, Manny, no, Manny, no, Manny! Fuck. Skip.
This elevator goes up to my club.
There you go, set a DM, so I'll have that rabbit hole hopefully fixed soon.
Just trying. There you go. Alright.
And aside, I'm just kind of vibing to that music right now.
It's good jazz music.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
like months later in
I have a note for
LucasArts
you from
life,
Lola. Yes.
they released
Now, where is
CDs
it?
of like their
Where,
best
where,
of
where?
the
Oh, here.
the
No,
best
wait,
of songs of
hang
the
on.
adventure
I have a whole new
games.
system for messages. Just let me. Here. No.
From what I
no,
remember,
wait.
Grim
Ah,
Fandango
be
had
quiet. Here it is.
a decent amount of tracks on
Wait a second. It's
on
empty.
there.
There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes. But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system.
She jumpy.
I mean, somebody messed up her system.
Oh!
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
I didn't know you could do that! Whee! Oh, that's cool! That's amazing! That's cool.
You bet Maddie and Glorious have done that many times over this year.
Yep.
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
I think we know what to do to get the thingy.
Manny?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny! Are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed.
Sounds like a you problem.
They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Ah.
By the way, I have a note in the guide. Do not give that VIP pass to Glorious.
Well, obviously.
Le numéro gagnant, le 21.
I would not. I'm guessing something stupid happens or you end up with a fucking dead game.
Oh no, there's only one way to get a dead game.
I'm scared to ask.
I explained it earlier, there's a weight puzzle where you use your scythe to lower the weight. It is possible to leave that puzzle without picking your scythe back up.
Oof.
If you do that, the game is now dead.
Ugh, that's not good.
Like, I will talk about it when it happens, but I'm not gonna let you do it.
Thank you. I will say, I'm invested in this game. I love it, and I'm glad I didn't give up on it. That just goes to show that a bug in a game of one version will not stop me from trying to play this fucking game.
I mean, you said the PC version costed you, what, $21?
bucks. Yeah, I got my money back, thankfully.
How much did the Switch version cost you?
$8.
So long term, you've already made money.
Hell yeah.
Well, short term.
I'm sorry. Here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Shut those doors and drive.
Oui, monsieur.
Yeah,
But
bitch.
actually, my name is Raoul.
It was a keg.
Cog?
No, it's
Actually, it's great. The Kremlins, is that what they're called?
Shrek.
Either or.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up.
Ugh.
I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
Do I get is
I
that
don't need any cat meat.
that I need at the top? Something about that.
Not right now.
To gain the VIP pass, go to the cat racetrack by going back to the junction and choose the bottom right route.
I don't need any cat.
So where the heck are you?
Oh, I found something.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Oh, you'll see a big guy walk keg to an elevator. Exit the kitchen and come back. Now go to the elevator and talk to the same guy now sleeping.
Busy as ever, I see.
Before leaving the kitchen, pick up a baster near the kitchen door.
Yeah, I got it. That's the elevator.
Guys, it's not the wall, it's the elevator!
Hello, you.
Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
A key.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
Oh, Harty's back. Well, I know what I'm going at the end of this stream.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
No, we just need someone for the dunking booth over at the club.
Funny guy.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
What is it this time, Calavera?
Hi there, Blondie Cat.
Someone's claiming my roulette tables are fixed.
But your roulette tables are fixed.
Exactly. That's why I need a lawyer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
Cuddle. No, I want a cut. Let me...
Any mouthpiece will do.
Then may I suggest you try the Yellow Pages?
How's tricks,
No,
Nick?
you know where this is going, don't you, Blondie Cat?
Virago?
What is...
Look of course
I'm
in
starting a
your
class
eyes.
action suit. Lots of money involved.
Who are you deep-pocketing?
What's the difference to you? They're loaded.
I'll ask you again.
Ah.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
Well, so I was watching a YouTube
The very
video
best is good enough
about,
for me.
like,
And
a
who would
legal
you say
problem.
that would be, Calavera?
Who
would you say
The
is
video
the
put
best
the
lawyer
difference between
you
a
know
public
in
defender and
all
a
the
private
land of the
defender
dead?
in a really interesting way. A public defender will take on many cases. A private lawyer will
You
only
are,
take
Nick.
on
That's right.
one
And
case
that's
at a
why
time.
Maximino retains
So will
me
you just
on an
paying for that
exclusive
lawyer's
basis.
time?
So sorry, but I don't
Or
work
their
on
focus.
jobs.
How's tricks?
Nah.
Virago?
Well,
I'll ask Max if I can borrow you.
he doesn't like sharing his counsel any more than he likes sharing his girlfriend. So don't bother.
That is Dara O'Malley as Nick.
It's a cool name.
Oh yeah. So his face on the thing kind of looks like a Spider-Man villain.
Oh my god, he does too.
Looks like the Vulture.
I could pay you more than him.
Manny, look around you. Maximino could buy your club and use it as a litter box.
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm
Got a
sick
whole
of
lot
looking
of
at
walls
you.
that I don't recognize.
Oh, trying to get that key.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble. There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything. I don't think that would get me the key. It's Virago's cigarette case. It's Virago's cigarette case.
So I stole his thing, which I'm guessing has the key in it.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Good idea. Fuck that. Ooh.
It looks like boring tax stuff that I don't need. It looks like...
So I talked to Nick, nothing, and I obviously got the case. I got the key. Or the key in the cigarette case.
Once again, just trying to find where you are on this guide.
Busy as ever, I see.
As a side though, it seems like the bulk of achievements happen in this year.
He's asleep.
You can wake him apparently.
Hey!
Like that.
I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Going down?
Probably.
Let's beat up that waiter.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Hey,
Yes,
let's beat up
Blondie,
that
if you're
waiter.
gonna make
Not a
this
bad
bed.
idea. But he's new. Give him a break.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Well, I'm
Maybe
a
you could
winer.
take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down, but I can't eat customers anymore.
No, down in the
I
elevator.
noticed
I
he
wanna go
said
down
hit,
in
but
the
it sounded like he
elevator.
said it
That's
eat.
true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken.
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
Okay. Nighty-night.
What do I do? Did I just give him booze? You guys should give him that. Shane, I don't know what to do, man. Come on, man.
Seems like you're done in there. I'm to find where you are.
I'm in the VIP place. I've got the cigarette case. I don't know what to do with it.
Cigarette case.
Can't open the part that
Control
I think has
F,
the key in it.
Nick.
I don't think that would get me the key.
Cigarette case was annoying. Oh, pick up a cigarette case, go back to Carla and give the cigarette case to her and say, I don't know, I found it under your desk.
Oh, Carly in the police station?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
Yes.
Oh my god. Give me that! It's a bomb! Ha ha! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key. I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, it's probably the key to some terrorist hideout.
Thank you. Alright, so what do we do with the key?
You'll get a lighthouse key. You go to the lighthouse.
Ah. I'm gonna figure out what that fucking lighthouse is. Is it?
I just see what's happening next, and... Bye-bye.
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there. This key doesn't work there.
I'm in the wrong area, aren't I?
Get it up. Where's the lighthouse?
I think
The lighthouse helps incoming sailors arrive at Rubicon Tower safely. Don't say exactly where it is.
I might have an idea. I think. Oh. If I remember correctly, I think it's near the docks. So we have to go down.
Makes sense given, like, you'd want a lighthouse close to the dock.
The graphics give off massive FF7 vibes at times, though.
Yeah, I can see that. Good point, but that reminds me. I'll probably be talking about relatively soonest. Lego Supervillains has got a lighthouse that
Only
is
Gladys can
fucking
get these doors
useless.
open. This key doesn't work there. This key doesn't seem to go with that lock.
Are you down the path?
Maybe. Oh, it's over there.
I was looking at the dates. Why does another payday between, well, 2 days ago now, and the 14th of November? So I'm tempted to just, like, split the cost halfway. See if that's easy on the budget. I suppose it's gonna be 30 gigs, but, like, I think by then, Lego Lord of the Rings will be finished. Or at least, like, near the end.
But I'm not that hungry. It says revolutionary design leaves Ken edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
That might come in handy.
Head back towards the CBs, go past them until you reach the lighthouse
Oh!
and use the key to gain it.
Okay, yeah, I was dirt. My bad. I forgot that's where they were.
So to finish my thought, like, the plan is still just to clean up until the Horizon releases. And I think I should have enough space for it by then. Like, I've been debating with myself if I want to call in Spit, because he's a fan of Horizon. Or if I want to call in a friend from the art server that I mod.
I still need to finish Horizon. I started it years ago and I never got around to finishing it. I liked what I played, I just, you know, didn't get around to finishing it. Because I was also...
That's the general opinions I seem to hear.
Mind you, I was also at the time dealing with Breath of the Wild at the time.
Yep.
Very similar kind of
There's
games.
no way it's on purpose, but like, every fucking release that franchise gets.
It's locked.
Like, even with Layer Horizon, it has to compete with their Dragon Age game, which I actually think it's going to beat, to be honest. It also needs to compete with Red Dead Redemption's port, which I don't think it's going to beat that.
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola, did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
Another one for the morgue.
Here's the picture.
Oh, Lola. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
Teenager? That scene was shocking to me. As an adult, I do think, like, well, we did see her literally once before this.
So where do you take the picture? It says it's 22. I want to say lockers, but that's wrong.
Oh, you talked to Lupe.
Lupe. Oh, yes, Lupe. Dial about that phone. It's over there. Go on over there and get to the phone.
Don't like... To double back to how horrifying death must be in this world, imagine dying like that. Just flowers just start sprouting from you and just overtake your body.
Bit of a peaceful way to go, but a pretty messed up way.
Oh, peaceful when you're finally gone. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, a hill that's just filled with flowers from sprouted people. It's a beautiful place, but like...
Hey, this is a card for my new coat check
not pleasant
system.
place.
You do care!
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet! This is so exciting! Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Aha! Here it is! Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow. It's Lola's jacket. Poor Lola. If I only had her camera or that film, I could really get Nick. There's a little slip
Find
of
the
paper
paper
in one of
slip?
the pockets.
You just did.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
I'll be honest, Shane. Just tell me. I don't know.
Give the paper slip to Glodus.
Ooh, a request. Rusty Anchor. Rusty Anchor. Yeah, I think I know that one. If I remember right, it goes a little something like this. Oh, my boat's got a rusty anchor, rusty as she can be. Every port I go, I drop her, but she always come back to me. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor, guess I gotta hang around. Now I love that rusty anchor, but man, she don't love me. Hell, this morning I woke to find us both a-drifting out to sea. And every chance I get, I thank her for never leaving me. Well, my bones are carved up driftwood, but she won't never set them free. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor, guess I gotta hang around.
That was a bop.
There's a reason I set up for that.
What'd you think?
I thought you were created just to drive.
Well, over the years, you know, even a demon dabbles here and there.
So, ladies, is he on your husbando list now?
Well, I'm wet. Anyway,
now,
where do
the
I...
guide says you give him the VIP pass now. I'm gonna say don't do it just yet. I'm gonna send you off to earlier things just to make sure that, like, you've done all that you can with the VIP pass.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you go to the cat racetrack.
Ah. Oh, off we go. No, no, no! Oh, rusty
Or if
anchor!
you gave Glodus the VIP pass when you could have, you would not be able to hear that song.
Oh, boo.
Like, it's hard to make this game unwinnable, but it is possible to miss a lot. Like, if there was any funny responses from Eva in year one, you've lost them all now. That being said, I'm pretty sure you did hear them all.
Yeah. I think it's this way.
Go back to Junction and choose the bottom right route.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm going.
Big blue stuffed cat. Oh, hang on, do you have the can opener?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, sorry. So what's something that you haven't done? Have you talked to Max?
Well, no, because he's talking with Nick right now. But I can always go back and check. Yeah, he's talking to Nick. Alright, Nick's talking.
Okay, then go to Tattoo Artist.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Yeah. So go to the tattoo artist? Alright.
Yeah. I don't think you finished things up in there, did you?
No, because I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do.
And the time I found where...
Wait, didn't I need liquid nitrogen? Because he said he was out of liquid nitrogen to, you know, freeze the bones to make the tattoo go on easier. And less painful.
Oh. Oh, hang on. Did you use the base on the sink?
No.
You didn't have it at the time,
no,
did you?
I do have it now, so I can go to that now.
Yeah. Go do that now.
Yeah, this is why I want
Also,
you...
it says in the place with Olivia, you can use Sal's letters on the people in the poetry area.
This is why I need you as a co-host for this shit. Because I love point-and-click adventure games, but let's be honest, dude. These games are designed to be trial and error and figuring out what works. And sometimes, if you just want to get a fucking move on, you need a guide on standby.
Which, if you had like a full house and we were all going on tangents, maybe the hour of you just wandering around finding something could be entertaining, but like, you've got just me, and even then, I don't think I could keep you wandering entertained for an hour, to be honest.
Let's save.
So Sal's letters to the guys in the poetry room. I'm curious what happens there.
Sal's letters. Oh, here?
Yeah.
Like on stage?
No, just like across the area.
Okay.
So letters from Salvatore to the 3 people sitting in a table.
Oh, these?
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
Just talk to any of these guys?
I guess so.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera?
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow. Heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolucion.
Oh, man.
Can we do it over here as well?
I think you're done.
Oh, this is how you get the books?
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind Salvador?
No, I think you're just done with those guys.
Hey, did I?
Okay. So I've got the turkey baster stuff. Now what?
And now to the tattoo parlor.
Oh.
So you need to spike the guy's drink. That's with the weird building. Oh, you anyway. You know, forget tattoo. Anyway, open the fridge and open the vegetable compartment.
Wait, so you open the fridge.
And then you open the vegetable compartment. There you go.
Now what?
You were distracted.
Who is over there? Me a poke. Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut. Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chovargo. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. And my hey here. Well, he sobered up. I send him to Limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise.
No, he
Oh,
won't.
yeah. That is what I told him.
Search the body for some dog
Are
tags.
you kidding me?
Huh, sailor? Seaman
I gave him
Anselmo
the
Naranja,
idea in
Ensign,
first
third
place.
class. Doesn't look like you'll be showing up to work in the morning. I already
Now
searched
go
the
back up
his
to Carla.
stripes. So, you still going?
Carla.
There lays the metal detector.
Oh yeah. She is.
Also, the guide says to drink the booze you've got.
Oh,
I don't know what. I don't know when you need to drink the booze.
Well, I'm not drinking it yet then. Oh, go back up.
Not that booze, Manny's booze.
I know. It's the
I know, I was just making a joke.
Oh. So we go through here?
Drink the booze before you do it, just in case. Because it says it's also bound to achievement, but I'm just saying, like, just in case.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Took a drink of it.
Now walk through the door.
Okay.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Oh, yes.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes?
If you're
They
playing on
have
the
such a
PC version,
great
there's
texture.
a
They're all
achievement for
wrinkled
listening
up
to
like
Carla's
my grandma Hedwig's face.
entire story.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared
Actually,
for
you
figs.
were farther than that in your story.
I always like dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love
Dates.
prunes? They have such a great texture.
Dates.
They're all wrinkled up
I
like
like
my
this
Grandma
reaction is
Hedwig's
changing
face.
the course of this
Poor
conversation.
Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one
Hedwig,
time
that's
back
an
when I was
interesting name.
6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I
6,
had to be
the
6 because
golden
Mr.
year.
Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog,
Mr. Rufus?
Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet
Good
little
doggo.
puppy.
I'll
We didn't
bet.
care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come,
Huh?
but he'd still
What's
try
that?
to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat,
Have you ever
coughing up a
eaten bark?
hairball.
It's not that bad.
Which our cat often did. He had such
I
long
remember
hair.
I had a hairball once.
I don't really
You're
like
fun with
long-haired
this,
cats,
aren't
do you,
ya?
Manny?
Ooh, ick.
They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem
No,
less
they're
stuck
harder to
up.
pick out of the grill.
People think I'm stuck
How
up
do you
sometimes,
feel about
believe it or
short-haired
not.
cats,
No,
Blondie?
they really do. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm so shy.
Just
I was shy
ignoring
all the
me.
way through high
Yes,
school.
you seem shy.
I never went to a single dance.
I was in
Can you
detention all
believe
the way
it?
through high school.
Don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming
Running
queen if
away.
I just smiled
That sounds
once in
pretty
a
good
while.
right now.
She always said, a
Well, moms
smile
are
is the
always
most
right.
important part of any outfit. Well, maybe I would have smiled
Your
more,
mom must have
Mom, if
loved
you
you
hadn't
very
drank
much.
so much. Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us.
Jesus Christ.
We'd be together
I
right
know,
now.
right?
You, me, Daddy, and Grandma Hedwig, and Mr. Rufus.
Daddy
And
looks
I'd be wearing
shit.
my homecoming queen crown and
That
eating
reminds me, I need
figs
to call my bookie.
and I'd... Oh, Mother!
Yes.
I'm so sorry!
Oh, God. Maybe you want to be alone now. Now. Don't cry.
Should I do this?
Yes.
Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did. I
Sure.
presume.
I'm here for the company.
Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and
Yeah, 'cause
acres
there's a
of
loop
fig
in.
trees everywhere you looked.
I heard this part already.
I myself never really cared for figs. I always
Actually,
liked
figs are
dates
a
more.
personal favorite.
Or prunes. Don't you just love
I think you
prunes?
can
Was
just piss
just
her
at the
off.
part about your metal detector.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
That was fun.
I think you
Things
can
do
guess what
look
you're
bad,
supposed to
but
do
this
next.
jump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
Go grab it
Yeah.
with the VIP thing.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead.
Already
Which
have.
Which is why I told you not to give it to Glorious. But the guy doesn't say how you get this if you give out the VIP pass. And I'd rather not figure it out. God, you have so much sit now.
Ugh. I don't think it's good for much except getting into the High Rollers Lounge.
How do I get in there?
I don't think it's good for much
Aren't you going to the
except
pet
getting into
food
the
area?
High Rollers Lounge.
Oh, I'm foolish. Fuck.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
This is save time, you need your sight for this. Like you probably guessed, but the reason the game becomes
wanna mess up my
unwinnable
blade.
if you lose your scythe is cause many use it
My scythe.
for a lot of
I like to
things.
keep it next to where my heart used to be. My scythe.
Where do I
like
put
to
it?
keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Do I gotta open up the can?
Walk on the platform in the middle and use the scythe at the very end of it.
Oh, I didn't know what that was. What is all that? Is that all? Oh, it's turds. I couldn't tell what that was.
Aha!
Clever, cause the scythe is metal.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
So what do we do with the metal detector?
Talk to the florist.
Florist. Oh! I know what you're talking about. Okay, I can do that. Thank God I don't have muscle. Oh, organs.
And now, next thing it says is give Glodus the VIP pass, so you will be caught up. Well, as you know, it had the lawyer stuff as well, but I know you did that.
Yeah. That was just me fucking around, seeing what might work.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
Any moment now, Mr. Man.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Is you just gonna wait?
To Membrillo to make him look for the dog tag.
Huh?
Says you need to talk to him again.
Well, don't...
Always.
He's not letting me talk to him.
Weird.
Maybe I gotta show him dog tags?
Maybe. I don't really want to do that.
Nope.
Digging through flower beds. Digging through...
But does literally just say, talk to Membrillo to make him look for the dog tag.
Well, don't...
Oh.
Well...
Always.
He's not giving me anything.
When he looks elsewhere, drop the dog tag in one of the bodies.
Oh.
I don't really want to do that. Huh.
Your boy's dead.
What? Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece
I'm
together
sorry for that,
stories. But none of my stories end well.
But then
They
again, it's
all
gonna be
end
easy to find the
here,
guy still
and
alive.
The moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
Alright, where to next?
Says give Glodus the VIP card.
Okay. No, wait, no. Ah! That's down!
That's going.
Go in.
Yeah. The coffee lasted a decent amount of time.
That's true.
I mean, 4 hours, that was pretty good for iced coffee.
Nothing else I have to do.
Only cat?
Nothing else I have to do with the VIP card?
No, not to my knowledge.
Good. There you go.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
Uh-oh. Well, now what happens?
Go to the Blue Casket restaurant and walk to the table of 3 guys. Wait, that was the same one earlier.
That's where we used the Salvador thing. Or Solo.
Ed, why can't you do that earlier then?
I don't know.
Counts earlier then. Count for earlier.
Three guys? Would you cats mind
Yeah.
if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
Count.
I don't really want to do that.
Now, do you
Labor
know
organization
any
and revolt made
bees
easy.
or anything
Chapter
to
1,
use
the
a red
workers
book?
shall control the means of production. Ooh, better not show that to Gladys.
Nah.
Who do we show that to?
You know anybody who could use a book on unions or anything like that?
Oh, the
Maybe
bees.
something like, yes.
Sprouted? What's happening to this town?
Oh, big city crime, Manny. We're getting more of it every day. I know you probably hate getting it this way, but Naranja's job's yours now.
No, Velasco, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking that.
You'll take his job because there's no one else I can get on such short notice. About that union card, Manny.
I have one. I just left it in my other coat.
And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Okay, I went the wrong way. Maybe it was this way? Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Ugh, there's no map either, so it kind of just going based off memory.
Then there's 4 like hubs that you gotta go for.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't think you could do that. Remastered, original. Oh, they brighten shit up for the in the original. In the remastered, they do a bit more nicer lighting.
Probably just to make sure that Manny and that are clear.
Yeah. There they are.
Seize the bees of production.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it. That's what I've been trying to say.
Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class? I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the man just who makes the honey around here!
You know, I always thought these came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Betty! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
Now you need to go to the tattooist and you need to show him the paper slip. And the paper slip will make it give you a certain photograph. Have them to quickly Photoshop a beer mug in your hands instead of the pizza.
Yeah. If you want. I mean, there's also, I can use the original thing creation. We can fuck around with that.
I mean,
and create different, I can get the different hand stuff going.
Where is it?
It's in the voice channel, I think.
Hey, listen to me. You got to take care of yourself. Yeah.
Oh, why am I fucking naming formats? There you go.
All
And
that
just
this
wait for it
paper
to take
says is
effect.
Number 36, the
And it
rusty
immediately
anchor.
takes
What is
effect.
that supposed to mean?
So what, we give this to him?
Yes, you give that to him. Also, in hindsight, I should reverse engineer that awkward me that I have.
Shed any light on
This
things.
is like a response to this.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you. Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here, hey, what is this?
What's what?
What is what, Mr. Man?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here. Sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
Number 114. Is that who we're betting on?
Yes. Use a ticket printer to print out a fake betting slip. Week 2, Tuesday, race 6.
Hang on.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Alright, what are we doing? Sorry, can you say that again?
Week 2, Tuesday, race 6.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Tuesday.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Now you need to go to the photo finish window. Within the cat arena thing is the orangey room with the gate.
I think I know what that is. Oh, what the ticket guy is?
Yeah.
Oh. Here he is.
Anybody there?
I told you.
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Give me one good reason not to throw you out of here.
Because I'll tell Max to fire you.
What happened? Did it work?
Happened. The fake bidding ticket in hand, use the ticket to the photo finishing window. You'll see the photograph of Nick and Olivia kissing. Oh, other side.
Thanks for that. Alright, let's do that again. Week 2, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
6.
Hello? Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
Interested in seeing the photo finish file for, of course.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha!
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner. Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
I assume you know what to do with that photo?
I think so. Let me see. Let's go see Max. Is that what we're doing?
Nick, actually.
Oh, Nick. We need a lawyer, too.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug?
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
I mean, is he wrong?
Yeah! Oh, for crying out loud!
All right, Nikki, where are you?
He's doing it!
There he is.
Paws in the air! Let's go!
So we use the thing to bribe?
Yes. Or more blackmail, but same difference.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
So are you ready to chant?
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
God.
All right.
Dick. Well, he is a lawyer.
Yep. All right, now what?
Go to the bees.
Yep. I'm going the right way, I think.
And after you're done with the bees, after you're done with the bees, you go back to the Cat Race VIP lounge. More specifically, the kitchen.
Not picking that up.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell
We
no,
just pick up their
we
tools.
won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is
Those
a
are some pretty big
Nah,
tools.
join in on the chanting somehow.
I'll
Maybe
just
just
have
talk to
Bobby
them.
come pick them up on our way out of town.
Are we bees or are we flies?
I don't think anybody's gonna be using them for quite a while.
No more lies, no more lies!
Are
Are we bees or are we flies?
Manny! Do it in time, all right? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we
Easy
flies?
one was
Are we
portrayed.
bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Is it?
Sea bees.
For you
Free
too.
bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
We're strong! We fight! We're killer
All
bees!
right.
Manny! Do it in time, all right?
Sorry.
From the top.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies, no more lies.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
Sea bees!
Sea bees.
Free bees!
Free bees.
We're strong!
We
We
fight.
fight! We're killer bees tonight!
All right. All right.
We're strong! We fight!
We
We're
fight.
killer bees tonight!
All right. All right.
Hell no, we won't work!
They showed them for a
We
while.
won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk.
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
Sea bees!
Sea bees!
Free bees!
Free bees!
Sea bees!
Free bees!
Free bees!
Sea bees!
We're
Strong!
We're
We
strong.
fight! We're killer bees tonight!
All right. All right.
We're strong!
We fight. We
We're
fight.
killer bees tonight!
All right.
Manny!
I don't get it. Do you get something for it?
Supposedly, after a while, they start
time,
chanting
alright?
for Manny
Sorry.
specifically.
Oh, well, I'm done.
Hell
But if you're done with that,
we
just
won't
go
work.
back to the countdown.
No, we won't work.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
I couldn't keep up with it to a point. I was just like, alright, enough. Save. Wait, where are we going? The VIP lounge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what about these tools? Where are they?
They're too big for me to carry. Gladys will bring them when we board.
About that union card.
I have one.
Don't just...
Right.
You doing, Blondie?
I think once we board the boat, we might call it a night.
That would be for a while.
Oh, fuck. Well, we're nearly there.
Like, there's a puzzle involving the forklift, and then you got to rig the casino. And then you
Oh.
board the boat, and that's the end of year 2.
I can't get in. Oh. Now I can.
Horse in the air. Let's go. Oh, for crying out loud. Run.
I had no
What are you
idea
doing?
you like gambling so much, Gladys.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, now can they?
God, I'm tempted to quote something that would actually probably get you in trouble.
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing.
coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby.
What are we waiting for?
I'll get it.
New pair of glass.
You go to the kitchen.
Go, kitty.
We need we needed someone to punch, right? Talk to him.
Go to the
Wake
kitchen and
up,
open the
Izzy.
pantry door.
Hey, I'm
Wait
trying
for the waiter to enter the pantry and close the door
Okay.
behind him.
Pantry's already open. So what are we doing?
Wait for the waiter to enter the pantry and close the door behind him.
I don't need any cat
He has
meat.
been problems getting the waiter to go into the fridge. Try to climb up the ladder and check the top of the bell. And try to open it with the cat food opener.
There's no opening up here.
Oh, we use the cat thing. Yep.
I'd better not open it when it's full. That could spill a lot of juice.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
I hope you don't hear Blondie playing with that bag.
So we gotta close the thing?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
And does it lock itself or what?
Use your safe on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, 'cause that's the whole thing with the how you get yourself fucked.
No, actually.
Damn it!
Oh, please don't do that. I do not like the tiny places, monsieur. No, not one little bit. Look, I have no time for games of this nature. If I don't get these drinks, the customers will storm the kitchen looking for their orders.
So we gotta do that again. I was too slow.
The guy, this might be the thing that actually gets you stuck, but I remember it being a weight puzzle.
I'd better not open it when it's... That could spill a lot. I'd better not... That could...
It is very bad that you are in here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Close it. Now what?
Now open the thing with the can opener.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immédiatement. Oh.
Get up, you stupid cat! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it.
Yep, this is mine now.
Away, man. What's specifically free?
Fruity, but voluminous.
Okay. Now, something about a can opener?
Use it on the tank if you can, and
Oh,
then get
yeah.
inside the barrel.
Oh, and then the big guy will take me down there. Okay. Do I want to get my scythe out of there first? Or do I keep my scythe there for now?
I say grab the scythe. But doesn't... I'm not 100% sure if this is the
if I let
puzzle
that
we
waiter
can
out
move it.
now, he'd have me 8-balled from the club.
Okay.
Okay. But just in case, please remember the safe.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Reuben! Where are you? Aha!
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so toot
So
sweet,
that's how you get these
Buster.
safe back.
Yes,
Okay.
monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas. And then I
Yep,
believe
there
I
you
shall
go.
quit.
Nice.
Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
Alright, the forklift. So now we have to look for the suitcase of money.
After cutscene into the yellow forklift and drive in the elevator. Because it's in the forklift and the elevator, like... Just put it to the side, and then press the red button in the wall. Elevator starts going up. Immediately enter the forklift and keep driving forward until you get stuck on a secret door.
Hang on, so I gotta get out and press the button?
Yeah. Try to position it further to the right. Just in case.
To the right.
So you want it as close to the button as you can.
Look over here?
Yeah. So you need to get in it immediately and drive.
Do I want to be going backwards? Or forwards?
Forward.
I'm as close to it as I can get, I think, without anything going wrong. No.
I can't get through this.
Nothing's happening.
Give it a moment.
Oh, was that the secret room?
Maybe.
Which means I'm facing the wrong way.
That's annoying. So it says forward, but that's even backwards. That's... Oh, it didn't kill you, so it's easy enough to fix.
There! Ah! I'm going as forward as I can go. I don't even know if I'm doing it right.
I don't know if you are either.
Oh, I had it! That's... Got it. I got it.
down? You might need to send the elevator down.
I can't squeeze through that crack.
Oh, you're right.
It's not moving. Must be stuck. It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Yeah, you have to go. I think you have to go down. Oh, but I see now.
Go, you may as well finish year 2.
Ah! Fuck!
But like, after you finally get that working, you exit the vehicle, pull the forklift lever to reveal the secret door, enter the door, walk across the corridor, and pick up the suitcase. After the cutscene, return to your office to your casino. Use a big table in the middle of the room to reveal Lady Luck. When the red light goes on the right LED, press operate as soon as the roulette starts spinning. And you finish year 2.
How does the crane work?
Shouldn't that live on the side is what they mean with forklift lever.
I can't squeeze through that crack.
Oh, you're right. Got it. Found it.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Right, that is introduced now.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
Motherfucker.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Now go back to that roulette table you did at you played with at the start of this year.
Yep. One of these days I'll sit and watch Steven play this game on the old FTCR thing. Because I wasn't interested in it.
We watched that one.
I wasn't interested in it at the time, but now that I'm actually playing it and enjoying my time with it, I might actually enjoy watching it or listening to it. But after I beat the game, obviously, I'm not going to do that immediately. I'd rather enjoy figuring out things. Obviously, I'll ask if I don't understand what to do. But I like learning about the story as I play.
Which is why I'm trying to be somewhat hands-off.
But
if less so now, but like I want to go to bed.
But yeah, but man, if I ask, I ask, man. All right, so we're at the roulette table. What do we do?
Now, when the one closest to the table lights up, you operate it.
Black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies
Closest to
and
the table,
gentlemen,
like the light?
please place
When the
your
word
bets.
light goes
Mesdames et
on the
messieurs,
white
rien à
LED,
plus.
press
Les jeux
operate
sont
as soon as the word
faits.
LED
Ladies and
starts
gentlemen,
spinning.
betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Oh, we're on the wrong one.
Le numéro gagnant, le 25, rouge, Empereur et passe. 25, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
One more.
Le numéro gagnant, le 2, noir, perd un manque. 2, black, house pays all winners, le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
All right, I can press it?
Yes.
Le numéro gagnant, le 14, rouge, perd un manque. 13, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place
That's
your bets.
lit up in
Mesdames et
the
messieurs,
picture.
rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
So what happened? I hit it, and now what?
Just watch the cutscene.
Is it? So I gotta go downstairs?
When the cutscene starts, you have finished year 2.
Everything okay down here?
He seems to have forgiven us. Please, let his luck continue.
Okay.
So I think you gotta do it a
Mesdames
few
et
times.
messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
I think you gotta do it a few times.
It's even a highlight being like, wait for this button, or wait for this light.
So yeah, maybe you do it a few times.
Le numéro gagnant, le 31, noir, Empereur et passe. 31, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
There we go.
14. 14 is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir.
That's not how you
14 is
gamble,
the
Mr.
winning
Man.
number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. and somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided. How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
Are you telling me to make this bed, Blondie?
1 year later. Damn!
Yeah. Don't question where Glorious got the materials for that, but he did it.
Different voyages, basically.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Oh, well, shit then. Well, I'll tell you right now, folks. We won't be learning about that till Tuesday. Oh, my God. Oh, we're like just about halfway through the game. Are there
4 years.
There's only 4 years? Yeah, we'll be getting this done. Don't worry. And again, we're like...
Caught it into that a couple times for this stream.
Yeah. Well, with that said, folks, this is really fun. I'm actually super interested in this game now.
There's a reason it is a beloved game. Like, history has been kind to Grim Fandango. Even if when it released, it was not a successful game.
It's probably going up against a bunch of other games at the time.
Good question.
It was 1998.
Remind me to look into that next time we stream.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, folks, we're at the end for now. We'll be back on Tuesday for the rest of the game. Maybe. I don't think... Well, again, I'm planning for a 3-day thing with this. I don't want to... I want to do a lot, but I don't want to do too much that we end up like... Ugh. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday, and I look forward to playing more of this. This is really fun. So thank you all for watching. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Crash, for tuning in as co-hosts for a bit. Crash mostly for for a bit, and Shane just because he's great as a co-host. Shane has, I believe, a stream tomorrow.
I'm supposed to do 2 streams, but given me, Joe, and Spitter doing Borderlands on Sunday, I might as well just wait for that. Which means I have to wait on Yakuza, but like, I'm not getting into the Pirate Yakuza anytime soon anyway.
That's fine. Alright, well, with that being said, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.